Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching, though, do me a favor. Say hello to the YouTube VOD channel. We're on day 2 of Minish Cap. Yesterday, we went and got the earth element and the fire element. And at least I think it was the earth. Was that what it was called? Was it the earth element? Yes, we got the earth element and the fire element. And then we talked to the guy who said that there's a portal in the castle. But I also feel like I should go get other elements. Like, that doesn't mean that we're gonna go fight Ganon. Oh, wait, no, this is okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna go fill the thing with the thing. No, you're good, Kindle. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know, John. That doesn't make any sense. Why is the earth element purple? It's a good question. Go talk to the king. Oh, my dude, you have returned. Welcome. Did you gather the elements? What? A sanctuary, you say? Why, I've heard of no such thing in my castle. How about your old guy here? A sanctuary. You know, I do recall a story my grandmother once told me long ago. She said she saw a doorway appear in the palace courtyard as a child. If this door does indeed open only once a century, it may be open even now. As with the Picori themselves, the door is visible only to the eyes of a child. We might have walked past it recently and never even known it was there. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back outside then. What up, Haley? How are you? Hello, 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 my friend. Hit, 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 hit. Well, this is the garden, not the courtyard. I'm doing well. Why did your profile picture just disappear? Weird. Sir, you can't let me pass. We've sealed the area off because of... Okay, well, it's not cool. Have I died yet? I don't think I have. Chat, did I die last night? I don't think I did. I mean, I used a fairy, but like that doesn't count as a death. What up, Alicia? You don't have a profile picture either. Why? Whatever, TikTok. Screw you. What if I refresh the chat? Maybe then? It's like they're showing me profile pictures for some people, but not all, and I don't know why. They're showing for you? Yeah, they're not showing for me. See? Like, Kindle's is there. Oh, now it's there. But like up here it wasn't. And then like Haley's was there. And then it disappeared. That's bizarre. Okay. I give up on trying to figure out TikTok at this point. I have not been to the desert yet, no. Please, no hints, no tips, no tricks, no spoilers. I've never played this game before. I'm figuring things out for the first time. I mean, it was worth a shot. Must be the cool kids that get them. Yeah, that explains why yours disappeared. Got him! I'm sorry, that is so mean. That was so mean.
My dude, look, see how that doorway glows. Could that be the door that leads to the sanctuary?
Nah, you summoned the backseaters. I know, it's gonna be a freaking nightmare.
Nobody in the castle seems able to see it, but you and me. Let's go quickly.
That was so mean. Can we remove? No, I'm not going to say that. Sounds awful.
So, this is the elemental sanctuary then. This is where we can infuse your blade with the power of the elements. Yes, there seems to be a pedestal for your sword, right in the middle there.
All right, well, let's go to the pedestal right in the middle. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. That's pretty dope. Da 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 da. Oh. The powers of the earth and fire elements have infused your blade. Very innuendous. What do you mean?
Let's see if I can't read that tablet for you. Stephanie, thanks for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate you. Fill your sword with power and walk over the glowing tile. Perhaps it refers to those flashing spots on the floor around you. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it, my dude.
Okay. Don't worry. Wah, 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 wah. I did step on the glowing panels. That's exactly what I did.
Whoa! You split in two. So this is the power of the white sword. I guess you can double yourself like that anytime you see those panels.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually super cool. Wait, so does that mean, does my double walk through things? Oops. Did I kill it? Oh, there we go. Oh, not at all, Ayana. It's like he can walk. Oh, no. Okay. So okay. I thought he like got deposited into the thing, but that wasn't the. Yo. Can we quadruple up? So now there's two. Can I make it? No, I can't make it four of me. Dang it. I kind of wanted four of me. That would have been dope. That's actually really, really cool. I like that, chat. That's kind of a cool mechanic. All right, now let's get moving on. Now, to be honest, the faster I finish this game, the faster we get to Breath of the Wild again, and that's what I really want to play. I cannot wait to play Breath of the Wild again, guys. You have no idea. 4 swords? That's ridiculous. No one would ever make a game like that. Yeah. Who would ever do such a thing? Sir, I found your chamber. The doorway to the elemental sanctuary is in the castle courtyard. All we adults see is just another ordinary wall. Incredible. Please, just gather the remaining 2 elements and repair the sacred sword. I'm counting on you, my dude. Never forget that. You know what, Nukem? No. No. Just because you said that now. Now I won't. Play Nino Kuni sometime? I have never played it, yeah. That's not true. I do not bounce around Koroks. I love Koroks so much, and I save their life because they're so cute and so adorable. And I will not stand here and accept the blasphemy coming from chat where people say that I abuse Koroks, because that literally never happens. Because I'm not evil. Oh. Who's talking? I don't know what voice to give. Interesting. You're the last person I expected to find here. And just as I was wondering who could be behind this, I find my old master. Oh, it's you. I forget the voice I gave to them.
Vati.
And as always, you're dressed in the shabbiest of rags. My curses are not to be mocked. The one I cast on you is my most powerful. No matter what power you wield, you'll never break it.
You haven't changed in the slightest. I should have never created that cap. It only fueled your insane desires.
Fool! A hat that grants the wishes of its wearer is a spectacular creation. Thanks to you, I've gone from being a meek, minuscule nothing to the greatest sorcerer alive. You cannot stop me now, and I have you to thank for it. Accept this small gesture of gratitude from me.
Wait! Vati, wait!
Oops. Oh, we gotta fight now. Oh, I was turning off my voice changer, sir. That was kind of rude. Can I flip you over? No? Okay, well. Oh, you butthole. Got him!
That's foul, Vati. What could he be scheming now? My dude, I feel I owe you an explanation of what has happened. You see, Vati and I are both Minish. I was once a famous sage and renowned Minish craftsman. Vati was only a boy when I took him on as my apprentice. But he became enchanted by the wickedness in the hearts of men. One day, Vati took a hat I made for the humans. My pride and joy. It granted the wishes of its wearer. He put it on without permission. Vati, what are you doing there? Oh, what a vile form you've taken.
Vile? I'm a sorcerer now, and my power is beyond compare. No longer will I tire away as your apprentice. Now all shall call me master.
Why, Vati? What are you plotting?
This year, on the day that comes but once a century, the portal opens. And when it does, I shall claim the light force as my own. I will be transformed. Perfect. And there will be none who can stop me.
Ah, nuts.
Tell me, how does it feel, my sorcerer's curse? Do you see, Eslo? I am truly your master now, and you cannot stop me. And with that, I must be leaving.
You know the legends, of course. The gifts the Picori gave the humans. What you call the Picori Blade was the first of those gifts. The second, well, you call it a light force. But it's a source of limitless magical power. If Vati were to get it now, it would be devastating. It came to the world of men hoping to stop Vati, and I met you in the woods. But it seems we won't be breaking the curse on me anytime soon. However, with the sacred blade, we can certainly restore Princess Zelda. I'm sorry. All that has happened has been due to my own pride. My folly. I must rely on you, on your power, until we put an end to Vati.
Hey, yo, what up, Summercat? How are you?
Well, my dude, enough fairy tales. We must search for the next element.
I got it, don't worry. This is on the Switch. As long as you got the Nintendo Switch online, you can download the emulators. They got Game Boy Advance, they got Super Nintendo, Game Boy, Nintendo 64, NES. You got all these on there. Ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. And yes, I did burp, okay? You can't tell me you've never burped in your life. Don't you dare lie to me. At least I did it with a voice changer, so it sounded epic. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da-ba.
Wow! Look at the size of that waterfall. Beautiful. Simply beautiful, my boy.
Cool. Da, 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 da. No, she cannot sound that epic during a burp. No. Oh yeah, I can't swim. I forgot. As he jumps back in. That's cool. Thanks, my dude. Da da da. Chat, how are you guys all doing though? Hopefully doing well, having a fantastic day so far. Having an absolutely wonderful day, night, whatever the heck it is for you. Happy Tuesday to you. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da da. Work was busy and tomorrow will be interesting. You're sick, Esteban. That sucks, dude. I feel like I'm getting there. Spent most of your day bored and annoying Kindle? That's not nice. How dare you? How dare you? What did Kindle ever do to you? What up, Ronan? Another shell. DJ, off your phone. No texting and driving. Right to jail. Boop boop ba-da-doo, boop doop ba-da-doo 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 boop boop. Do 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 do. Oh, that sucks, Esteban. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Doop. Oops, wrong button. Boop, boop, ba-da-doo, ba-doo. No, that's all right, Midnight. Don't worry, dude. I've already been there. Do 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 ba da 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 do ba ba da da do already da 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 do. You've been sick for 2 weeks with a sinus infection. No, thank you. That sounds awful. I don't know what I'm getting, but I felt like crap for the last few days. So basically, Minish Cap, it starts out, you and Zelda go to a festival. There's a festival like every 100 years. These little creatures are seen. They come visit Hyrule. Some guy, a sorcerer, comes and turns Zelda into stone. Uses some sort of curse on her, turns her into stone. And you have to collect 4 elements to infuse a sword with to reverse the guy's curse and save the princess. Oh, can 2 of me push this then? No. Oops. No, because this game takes place after the Skyward Sword in the timeline, and the Master Sword was in Skyward Sword. So I'm not fully sure, like this isn't the birth of the Master Sword. It won't be that. I'm not fully sure though. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Shut up. I have an idea. Yeah, Skyward Sword is the birth of the Master Sword. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I've never played it before. This is my first time ever giving this game a shot. I have another idea now, chat. Yeah, I don't know, Clogs. I'm not sure. I wish I had an answer for you, but I don't. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you, Dan. Adam, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm getting sick with something, man. I don't know what. I just took a couple, or I took, not a couple Sudafed. I took a Sudafed, a 12-hour, like take one every 12-hour thing. So once that kicks in, hopefully we're going to be good. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right here. Okay, but not you guys, because you're gross. I can't even tell what you're supposed to be. Do do ba do ba do ba do. Sick. 200 rupees, but I can't carry any more anyways. So that was kind of a waste. Cool. I want to go back to town. You think I have the Black Plague? Maybe. Maybe. That seems logical. It does. Yeah, I could just die next week, you know, like that. Good knowing you guys. We had a good run. We had a good run, chat. It did, Esteban. I know that. Wait a minute. No, shut up. I want to look at the map. Oh. No, don't apologize at all, Allie. Not at all. Glad you're here as well, but don't ever apologize for not being here. You're okay. I mean, I'll see what you got. Oh. That one. Oh, nice, Dan. There you go, dude.
Gotta love it when people do that, huh? I know I should have, Ken, but also...
If I tell you guys I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be here. You know? And so, like, even if I'm not feeling well, like, I'll suffer through it for a few hours for your guys' sake. You know? People use the stream at night to distract themselves from the BS going on in their real life, and I'm not gonna, like, not be here. I mean, now that being said, there's a reason why I've been really short on YouTube videos coming up. You know? 300 rupees? Wow. How convenient. That's exactly how many I have. No, not at all, Allie. I feel miserable. Of course, Kindle. Of course, Alicia. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna show up just because I'm not feeling well. Oh, he's so precious. He's so precious. It's a puppy. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna be here for you guys no matter what. There's a reason why I haven't uploaded on YouTube in like the last week, but you know, we'll at least still be live for you. Are you following me? No, you're not. You're just being a butthole. A creepy stalker. Well, thank you, Dan. Yeah, we'll fight through it. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. Once I start feeling better, we'll be right back to normal. You know, DJ, I don't want you to text and drive, dude. Stop it. Stop texting and driving. We're just gonna time you out. That is against the law, literally. Not even according to the rules, sarcastically in a joking manner. We'll time you out until you get home. Hey. Da 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 da. Oh, do you guys hear that? Da na 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 na. Boop boop ba-da-doo, 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 boop 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 ba-da-da-doo, boop ba-da-da-doo. Oh, come on. There's easily a gap to walk through there. What up, Castar? I'm here. How are you doing? Did you, Allie? Heck yeah. I still have to finish the book I've been reading since October. I have one chapter left. One chapter left, and then I'm done. And then I can start my next book. That will probably take me a year to finish because I just don't read. You haven't finished a single book in February? It's been like 4 weeks, girl. You feeling okay? That's not like you at all. That's not like you. Oh, cool. What up, Bexbat? I miss you too. DJ. Maybe, like, you know, don't text and drive and I'll cool off. Valentine, welcome in. You finished 10 books in February compared to 40 in January? How do you have time? Where do you have time to read 40 books in a month? I don't even have time to look at 40 books in a month. How? Audiobooks while working. Okay. Lazy Reader, thanks for the gift. I appreciate it. Oh, this is where they were doing the construction. Like, I've never... Mommy? Mommy? Welcome to the Adventurer's Spring. I have need of many rupees. Please throw all of yours into the spring. Sure. Anything for you. You know that if you do this, you will have absolutely no rupees left, right? Joke's on you. I'm just as poor in the game as I am in real life. Yeah, I'll throw them all in. All 7 of them. You don't really need my rupees. Oh. But you must reward such a kind adventurer with some of your power. I can carry more money! She just gave me a big wallet. I officially have a sugar mama. May light shine on your quest. Guys, I officially have a sugar mommy. Dude. Can't wait to say those exact words one day, right? Ladies. Cries in Splenda, mommy. ladies. Not sure if you're aware. I know, Link should be a lefty in every game, but no, they had to ruin it with motion controls. Yeah, there's not enough left-handed people for our sword swinging with the Wii. Well, god dang it, you know what? I like to feel representation in my video games. Or something like that. Is that what people say? Just waiting for someone to be like, wow, Jordan, canceled. I am left-handed, yeah. I am. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is why you get banned from TikTok, Jordan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing all of you guys that are watching on TikTok also follow on Twitch, though, right? So that way, if I get banned again, left-handed people are superior. I agree. What's Twitch? The best way to watch? Welcome on in, Elma. How are you? The sound sounds delayed. Try that. I don't know. One of my capture cards wasn't working, so I had to switch it up. Da 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 da. A different game on each time you come across me? I shouldn't. We played that last game for 10 days, and then now this is day 2 of this one. You must not scroll across me very much, Kendra. That's what I'm learning. You should scroll across more often. You're off to bed? All right, Allie, have yourself a good night. Look at you zooming through Zelda games. Yeah, 10 nights on a game. That zooming. Zooming. I don't know. I think you got to scroll across this more often. I'm just saying. I've not, Lazy Reader, no. They're all speedruns. I mean, no. Speedrun, the point is to try to beat the game as fast as you can. I'm enjoying the game. Speedrunners don't do that. Got him! How to piss off an entire community. The voices catch you. Well, you know what?
I'm glad you're here.
No, I wasn't trying to beat the game as fast as I can, though. That's the difference. I'm not like, oh, I really want to beat the game. I mean, maybe with this one I kind of am, because I want to play Breath of the Wild soon, and I don't know. You know, I don't know when the next Pal World episode is. I have it edited. I just need to add music, and then I'm debating on if I add my own sound effects because it's the episode that doesn't have any. I've been miserable feeling like the last week, right? I've had no desire to do anything off stream because it's not been feeling well. And so, like, once I get my energy back, we should be back to uploading, you know, 2 to 3 videos a week. I don't know. We'll see. I've been so low energy. It's been a problem. Lazy Raider, thanks for the gift. I appreciate it. I'll get back to the Pal World stuff soon, though. What I need to do is find someone, like, in a country where the US dollar goes really, really far and be like, hey, $20 a video if you want to edit. So that way, you know, it's not like it's a ton of money for me, but it'd be quite a bit of money for them. I know I do, Haley, I know. But I also, like, can't do that. And they loved it, though, right, Kendall? They loved it. As much as I would love to, Haley, There's too much stuff that needs to be done. Too much work that needs to be done. You're back in your driveway. Good. Glad you made it home safe. Never text and drive here again, or I will time you out. I care about you. I care about you too much to let you do that. Where would the dollar go pretty far? But it's like not considered third world. Like where people are gonna have, you know, fast internet, like they have good infrastructure. Mexico? I'm like trying to think of places where the US dollar would go really far. You're not here, Pelf? Okay. California? I mean, that's basically third world. I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a South Africa? Maybe? I just need to find somebody where I can find, like, I need to find a country or like find someone I can pay to edit videos where it won't cost me an arm and a leg to edit them well, but to them the US dollar is worth more. That way I can have my video editor covered and I can upload, you know, 2 or 3 videos a week, no problem, but it won't put me in bankruptcy. What up, OG? Because like I wouldn't mind paying like 20 bucks a video, you know, and then do like 2 or 3 videos a week. I'm not gonna have anyone do it for free. If someone's gonna edit my videos for me, I will pay them. I just don't have the time or the energy to do it myself on top of everything else I'm doing. Fiverr? Maybe. Jamie, thanks for the roses on TikTok. I appreciate it. No, I know like that whole thing, like, you know, the balance between finding someone good and cheap. Like, you're not gonna find it. But that's kind of why I'm thinking, like, you know, in a country where the US dollar goes a lot further, you know. Pay me in lemonade and pay you in tacos. I know I would, Ken. I know. It'd be a huge weight lifted off my shoulders because I would have no issue uploading 2 or 3 videos a week. I could record 3 episodes for YouTube for the Pal World series, like let's say on Thursday nights and Fridays, right? Like I could spend 6 hours recording and then just send that footage to someone else and be like, here you go, make a good video out of it. You do it for 75,000 USD annually. I don't even make that. That's more than I make. OG, thank you so much. You appreciate it. That's way more than I make a year. Invincible, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. I have an idea. Washington's expensive, yeah. Wit Dog knows all about that as well. I've had to hear that, like, Uber Eats now is not even worth it there. Jamie, thanks for the 15. Appreciate it. Oh, I was busy looking at chat and you tried to sneak attack me from a hole. That's not cool. I'm doing all right, Lance. I'm exhausted, but we're fighting through it. Hey, yo, guys, by the way, if you're on TikTok, do me a favor. Hit that follow button if you're new. We are currently sitting at 19,898 follows. 899. We are so close to 20K. And I want to see if we can get that by the end of the month. We have a couple more days to do it. Let's see if we can get to 20,000 followers on TikTok by the end of February, okay? We're almost there. They turned off the lights in your game, and now you're scared. Oh, no. Get a flashlight. Problem solved. You just followed. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 boop ba da da do ba da 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 do ba do. Can I follow again? I don't know if that's how that works. You dreamt that we met again? Dang, I am the man of your dreams, huh? Oh, this is where I was. Oh. You want me to go to the west? Okay, that's easier then. Okay, thank you. I had a dream last night. It was very Zelda specific, I realized. And I woke up in the middle of this dream. Shut up, bird. I want to look at the map. And we're going down that way. Basically, what was it in Tears of the Kingdom? It was the gloom, right? That was the stuff down in the depths. I believe it's called, it was the gloom, right? That was the name of it, if I'm not mistaken. That was like taking over Earth, which is already weird enough. But I had to remove it from like caves. Like I was going around with a knife and removing the gloom from the world, right? But it was like taking over polar bears and stuff in like these ice caves. And I woke up, I had a knife and I was stabbing a polar bear in the eye with this knife that was like infected with the gloom in a cave. And I'm crawling on my stomach through this cave system, like cutting out sections of like this bacteria basically that's like taking over Earth, and I had to go in there and cut it out to destroy it. So even in your dreams you hurt poor animals? It was infected. It was like zombified. It wasn't even an animal anymore. That doesn't count. Jordan's our savior. I mean, in the dream I kind of was the one having to try to save the world. It was weird. Gloom polar bears sound horrifying. Like, you guys know the gloom hands in Tears of the Kingdom? Imagine that, but polar bears. And that's what it was. I was going around with a big knife, having to cut out chunks of the gloom. It was a weird dream, okay? And that's the type of dreams that I have almost nightly. It's bizarre, but it's literally every single night I have dreams like that. When I say I have weird dreams, I mean it. I have weird dreams. You need therapy now? Yeah. How do you think I feel? Maybe your dreams are telling you you're playing too much Zelda? Maybe. That seems like a very real possibility at this point. What up, Tyler? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? No, it's just a weird dream. And then, like, as I was fighting that polar bear, though, I had the thought, oh, yeah, I should probably wake up because it's late. And then I woke up, I looked at the clock, and it was 4:30 p.m. So, like, my body was like, yeah, it's late, dude. Wake up. Like, I literally had that thought in my dream, and then I woke up, and it was 4:30 p.m., and that's how I started my day. So there's the useless bit of information that none of y'all wanted to know, but you got anyways. It was a weird dream. That's like a normal dream for me, though. That's the weird part. Yeah, my internal alarm was like, dude, it's 4:30 p.m. Get out of bed, bro. You got editing to do, and you got to stream at 7. Like, great. This is Minish Cap. It's a Game Boy Advance game. Came out in like 2004. Oh, I'm back here now. Okay. Once again, not where I wanted to go. I am on the Switch, yeah. With the Nintendo Switch Online, the Game Boy Advance emulator, it's on there. Shut up, bird! I go to look at the map and I keep pressing the wrong button. Where's the bridge I'm looking for? I'm looking for one bridge in particular to get me over there. Why can't I find it? There was one spot. I swear, there was a spot where the road was blocked off with a hole with a rock. Maybe it was over here. I don't remember. Yeah, right here. Oh. Okay, well, that didn't work. Cool. Heal. When in doubt, bomb it out. Nope, no bombs. What up, Boston? How are you? Can't find it. I will find it. What up, Hallie? How are you? I'm doing all right, Boston. We're just vibing. We're vibing. Surviving the game. Yeah, boop 'em, Alicia. Someone back seats, you boop 'em and you boop 'em good. You tell him who's boss. She's like, yeah, girl boss. Let's go. It's good, isn't it, Alicia? I told you. No, we're not lost. We're solving a puzzle. You guys confuse those words a lot, don't you? I told you that almond milk was like, for someone that doesn't like almond milk and for someone that doesn't like dark chocolate, that dark chocolate almond milk is to die for. It's weird. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, they gave me a map. Yeah. That's a very, very good map. You're right. How did I not realize what a great map they gave me? Silly me. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Oops. I'm convinced at this point, Witty, are you watching the stream? My phone keeps going off. Just beep beep, buzz buzz, buzz buzz, buzz buzz. She keeps sending me posts on Instagram. Witty, are you watching stream? I keep looking over. Sent you a post on Instagram. Sent you a post on Instagram. Sent you. I'm gonna laugh. She pops in chat, be like, "No, I'm not here. Never." What up, Miranda? Welcome on in. I need to get down there. So can I do this? All right, DJ. Sounds good, dude. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Oh. Ha-ha! I am so smart. SMRT. Yeah, I just got that ability tonight, Morgan. I can make clones of me. Because, you know, one isn't bad enough. God, can you imagine if I could clone myself in real life? That'd actually be dope. Yeah, right, kid? That's what I'm saying. Like, have one of me constantly recording videos and one of me constantly editing videos, and I'd be good. Now, chat, this is a weird question, okay? If you could clone yourself and use yourself for free work, because it's you, right? Would that be considered immoral? Because, like, it'd be a second you. But, like, at what point are you, like, towing the line of slavery with it, you know? Like, even though it's yourself. Does the second you have a conscience? Now, if it's a clone, it would have to, right? It's going well, Sarah. I know myself, and I would complain. It's like, technically speaking, that would be, right? Like, hello, Percy. You are my dude. Oh no, the pleasure's mine. I travel all over the realm writing verses wherever I go. But here I am returning after a long absence only to find the road blocked. It wouldn't feel like such a waste if I hadn't lost half my kinstone. When misfortune rains down upon my head, it pours. Oh yeah, well listen, you dropped in the inn, you stayed at last night. Okay, well we'll go to the inn then.
Well, yeah, because like you could have a partnership, right? So that'd be one thing.
It's like if you could partner with yourself or with your clone. The stone I lost is small. Large was this place in my heart. That sounds so dumb. Okay. No, we have 6 hearts. TikTok cuts it off. TikTok cuts off part of the screen on each side because TikTok is dumb. But yeah, there's 6. I don't know. That'd be weird. Well, I mean, you'd have to like financially support for like food and stuff to keep your clone alive. You know. And like you might be fine with it like living with you for free, right? But like, cause it'd be you. I don't know. It's a weird question. But if you had the ability to clone yourself and you had your clone work for free, even though it's a clone, would that be considered slavery? Trust me, my brain is weird today. I think that's just part of being sick, but whatever, here we are. It's not available on any other platform. Yeah, not 5 other platforms other than TikTok, right? Wait, am I back to... Oh. So now I'm back here? I haven't been here yet. This is where I got to. I don't think that's a bannable offense on TikTok. I think that's like a legit question. Hey, what up, Hannah? Welcome in. Glad to see you. I think it's a legit question. Is this the Sudafed talking? No, this is just a legit question. We got on the topic of clones. Oh, that frame rate. What is happening? Oh, what was that?
Oh. What a strange feeling. I sense something from the castle's direction. Or was it just me?
Who's there? What? Vati, how did you get in here? What are you doing? Looks like you're all here. Very well. The King of Hyrule has words for you. You all know of the power the Picori gave to mankind, do you not? The golden light force of limitless magical power. I want it. It is somewhere here in Hyrule. Go now and bring me this power. So he took over the king. Waste no time. Go forth at once and bring me the light force. Fling anyone who refuses into the dungeon. Him and his family too. I will tolerate no disobedience. Now, search high and low throughout the lands of Hyrule.
Maybe it's the wind, but I hope nothing bad has happened. Anyways, we need to look for the next elements. The map says it should be around here somewhere.
Well, then let's look around here. Yeah, that's the thing, koala cakes, but like it's also a clone. So like, is a clone actually a person? Like if it's not the original, is it a real human? You know? I don't know. All right, Alicia, have yourself a wonderful night. Sleep well. Hopefully things get better for you. Just ignore my stupidity, chat. Clone doesn't, that's the thing, like how much humanity would a clone actually have? If they have feelings and emotions, they're real. But they're a clone, so are they? Or could you just make another one? Because it wouldn't be unique. It'd be a copy. Your Pegasus boots. I don't have those yet. Would it though, Megan?
So this must be Castor Wilds. It's a nasty, dank place, filled with swampland and mire. But we know there's an element waiting for us somewhere in here. So in we go. Come on, my dude. Go into the muck with us.
I don't want to go into the muck. Sounds gross.
I don't think we can walk fast enough to cross the swamp. We're gonna have to find some way to get across safely.
Is the audio delay? Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix it other than doing that and trying a different audio source. But like the way that we're streaming over there, I can't do anything to fix it. No, it's not on TikTok. They're talking on like YouTube. Yeah, that's his voice. Yeah. That's his voice. That's official. That's canon. Duh. Mine. Mine. Yeah, the YouTube side of things, I don't know. If the audio's delayed, the audio's delayed. Like, There's nothing I can do to fix it, sadly. You made it. Welcome in, Keldemo. I planted a bean near my house, but it just doesn't want to grow. That is so sad. This is your favorite Zelda game? Well, welcome on in. Where the heck did you plant this bean? Is that it? Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, oops. Eeps. I'm going to assume that that's the bean. Your sub ran out? That's so sad. Water? Holy crap, dude. There's just like no water anywhere in Hyrule now. Thank you. Dude, yeah, the Iowa weather's weird, dude. It was in the 70s yesterday and snowing today. And then now this weekend, like Saturday or Sunday, it's supposed to be in the 70s again. And then it's supposed to dip down below freezing again. Like, it can't make up its mind. It's so weird. I don't get it. Maybe that wasn't the bean. Oh. Heal. Gotta love the big... Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's so bizarre. How bizarre. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's freezing cold today. Global warming, am I right? Reminds me of in The Office when Andy and Jim get into the car and he's like, wow, it's a hot one today, huh? You know, I bet it was supposed to, like, I bet it's supposed to be really cold today. Global warming, am I right? What up, Lizzie? I bet it's supposed to be really cold today. It is, Lizzie. It is, it is. Exclamation mark merch if you guys want to pick up a hoodie like mine. It is a stupid comfortable hoodie, by the way. All right, Pegasus boots are somewhere. Well, in the Twitch chat. I don't have bots on TikTok to do that, so sorry. Has to be in the Twitch chat. You're a stupid comfortable hoodie. Wait, what? Twitch.tv/JordanKGames, though, if you guys want to come watch over there. It helps us out way more. Also, the stream looks a lot better. It's a much higher bitrate, so, like, it has to look better. Everything about it's better. Wait, for what, Kindle? Used to watch me when I streamed Skyrim. Ooh, dude, I love that game so much. All-time favorite game right there. I need to play Skyrim again eventually. But all my mods got reset. So, like, I've just been too lazy to reset up mods. And so I haven't played it in forever. Because I was too lazy to reset up all the mods. Skyrim Shuffle. You know we haven't had a Skyrim Shuffle while playing this game yet? You're that person. Okay, cool. So I gotta get to the inn. That's where I gotta go. No, those aren't working at all, Keldemo. I think you gotta try better. And don't say you gotta try better, because I'm not trying at all. Got rid of grocery taxes in Oklahoma. Heck yeah, dude. Good. I did, Dan. That Pokemon thing today was such a disappointment to me. Because, like, yeah, they announced the new Pokemon Legends game. Great. It's not coming out until the next Nintendo console. Like, all that did was confirm that the Switch 2 or whatever it's going to be called is not coming out until 2025. All that does is confirm that the next Switch is not coming out until 2025, and it's going to be a launch game for it. The only good thing they announced at the Pokemon thing today was that new game. And it won't even be out until next year. No, there's not a Switch 2. They, like, whatever the Nintendo's gonna call their next console. I mean, the Switch has been out since 2017. So we're in 7 years now of its life cycle. Which, for a console that was underpowered when it came out, that's a long time. No, Diesel, not with the news today about the Pokemon thing. No. I don't think they're gonna have the next Nintendo console come out until next year now. The announcement today with the Pokemon game, the new Legends, not coming out until 2025. Just confirm that, because it's going to be a launch game. They're not even going to put it out on the Switch, and if they do, it's going to run like crap. So they're going to want to put it out on the next console. So that's why they're waiting until 2025. They want it to be out on that. I mean, I hope that they do well with it. I want Nintendo to succeed. I do. Oh, we won't get another Zelda game, like mainline Zelda game, for a long time. And what was it between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? It was like 5 years between the two. Something like that. So we won't get another mainline Zelda game for another like 4 years at least. 3 or 4 years. Guarantee. I wonder, can I blow these up? Yeah, they'll announce it later this year, Dan. They'll announce the next console later this year. It won't come out until early next year, though. I bet you they announce it. Or, you know what they might do? I can see them doing this as well. They won't even announce it until next year. They'll announce it in like February and release it in June. So that way they can get one last holiday season of kids asking for a Switch for Christmas. I can see that happening. They will wait to announce it until after the holiday season this year. So that way they get one more Christmas of kids asking for a Switch. 100%, I can see them doing that. That's just scummy enough for Nintendo to do. Yeah, but Nintendo has their money, that boys. Like, who cares? I could 100% see that, though. Another BioShock game. Will that... Who owns BioShock? Is that 2K? I think 2K has BioShock, right? You're tired early. Well, then, Hallie, go get some sleep, girl. Take advantage of that situation. I mean, you could do it, Caldemo. You don't have to wait for Wit Dog. I gotta get to that building there. So we gotta destroy this. I have one more idea. So get some water, right? Fall Kestrel, how you doing, my friend? Long time no see. How you been? The Peach game? Probably not. Probably not. Please work. Oh, thank God.
I hope
Rocky
everyone
Diesel
unsubscribes
581
from
has
you,
gifted a sub to
Jordan
kill
K
the
Games.
Diesel gifting a sub to Caldemo. Thank you so much. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games. I've been all right. I've been exhausted the last few days, but like we're doing all right. The best game? You think so? Oh, it's a great sub sound, isn't it? I think it's the best. Streaming room would look a little different because I got different lights in the background, but that'd be the only difference, right? The only difference would be the fact that I have different lights. They're brighter. Nice, Rogman. Get it, dude. Sir, you planted a bean near my house, but it just doesn't want to grow. Well, how about you tell me where you planted it and I'll go put water on your table. God dang it! Can we get 5 subs?
Can we get 5 subs?
I've not played all the Zelda games yet. No, there's still a lot that I haven't played.
Can we get 5 new subs?
I wonder, is this water different? I can't even get this water. Oh. Cool. Did you, Miranda? Heck yeah, I love it. Hopefully you enjoy that game as much as I do. The sign says I need Pegasus boots, but I gotta figure out how to get those. I'm not playing all the Pokemon games in order after Zelda, no. No, I'll pass on that. There's 2 ways I can go about this. Way number 1 is going to the inn and getting that thing, and whatever, like, that chick will. The poet will get it to work. But I gotta get to the inn. I thought it'd be something to do with planting that bean or watering the bean, but I still haven't really found the bean yet. What was a timeline with what? I've not, Hannah. I have not, no. Man, there's a thing I could say with that. She's like, Jordan, you say it, I will kill you. Hey, yo, what up, Lipton? How you doing, gorgeous? How you doing, gorgeous? Once I figure out how to get rid of these trees, I'm set. I just gotta figure that out. That's my next step. I need an axe. The axe killer. Boo-doo. There's a lot of Zelda games, yeah. All right, Tarmona, drive safe, dude. You wish you had the attention span to play video games as long as I do. I mean, when you're streaming, it's definitely different. You know, it's a different feeling. For sure. It is a much different feeling. Is that a ghost wearing a hat? Boogity boogity boo. Did I scare you? No, I'm more just confused. What's this? Welcome to the happy hearth. Need a rest? We can take care of that and even throw on a present to boot. Forget it. 50 rupees. Oh, no, no, no. I am not. No, that's so much money. Screw that noise. Do I know who you are? No. Am I gonna try it? Yep. Listen, I'm not that confused, guys. Okay, let me solve puzzles. God dang. Yeah, let's have it make a thing somewhere that I can't get to. I love that. Oh, it's the booger kid. Ew. Oh, hello. Sing this in forever would start to be a bother. Yeah, it would. I agree. So nice to be here at last. Such a big town. Need to find a nice, quiet place where we can settle down. I got a house just south of here. You ladies want to join? I don't think Twitch is back seating at all. Hey, yo, Twitch chat, Kindle's saying that you guys are backseating, and that's slanderous, and that is so sad.
Can we get 5 subs?
I know. That is so sad. I think it's funny they have the same kid from the Wind Waker. Someone go get her. Oh.
That mustachioed guy strikes me as somewhat unreliable. There's something fishy about this room, too.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to get more people to go to each platform, okay? That hole in the garden leads to a shelter of sorts. But it's not like I'm trying to run off and save myself. Oh, okay, well, I have an idea. I'm gonna go in the hole. Da 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 da. Okay, well, I don't have the ability to go any further yet, so that's cool. Hashtag boycott Kindle.
Interesting wording there, yeah.
Just for you, Hannah. Dope, what do I get? Ooh. Now I know we'll get lucky. Oh. Jordan's making you be the bad guy. No! Guys, Kendall's trying to put you all against me, and that is so sad.
Can we get 5 subs?
She's trying to pit you all against me. I will not let you take chat from me. You turned her against me. I will not let you take her from me. Star Wars, anybody? We can boycott Jordan instead. I love you too, Hannah. I love you too. Oh, it's that. Oh, yeah, those are, some of those are just good. Just good old-fashioned, funny, perfect timing, are they, OG? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what one you're talking about, other than like the one where input turns around. Now, if you guys haven't learned that I'm incredibly sarcastic yet, oh man. You love the sarcasm because it mirrors you. Good. Good. Come on, just let me go inside. I just gotta give you a hard time and turn your chat against you. I mean, you're not the first one to try that. You're not the first one and you won't be the last. What up, cute Schnips? How you doing, dude? Wish I could just jump over that. That'd be awesome. Shut up! God! I need to get around. I haven't been in here yet. This is new. Yeah, Kendall's still there. She's still here. I don't think we scared her off yet. Saw, dude. Love working in my garden. It makes me feel so close to nature. And sometimes, just sometimes, I dig up a kinstone from the ground. What's up there, bud? You're saying you want to match kinstone pieces? I mean, we can. Do 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 do. Great, another spot that I cannot physically get to. Oh, feels so much stronger now. Here we go. Yeah, great. Guess who still physically can't get there? Well, look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poking my head, not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now. I know where that is. Stop it, please. Don't hit me, please. You went to a pool and the staff played that song? That's epic. Now run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Rolled that log over and I found a tiny little stick and I was like, oh, that log had a child. That log had a child. You took your time beating this game? Me too. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. What up, Wood Dog? How you doing, beautiful? Best chat over there, you think so? You think the best chat of all is on Twitter? Yeah, actually, Jordan, it's on X. I mean, no one else can see you chatting there. Just me. You want to play the randomizer? I can't even get the actual thing going. You want a randomizer? Day hasn't been bad. Hasn't been great. I mean, I'm still not feeling 100%, right? It's like I'm still pretty much out of it. I'm still out of it, but like, whatever. You're saying Jordan's eyes are disgusting? I mean, I am single. Boo, boo, boo. People take one look into my eyes and they run away. Story of my life too. Hannah's over there. She's like, wait, who's over here now? That's all I got? Dang it. Boo, boo, boo. Hannah's like, Chimera, speak up. Speak up. You're not alone anymore. You don't like it here? The messages disappear. Yeah, I mean, we're over there, so people that follow me on Twitter, you know, will be like, oh, he's live. Let's go participate in chat. Yeah, it's terrible, Tarmona. We did finish Skyward Sword. This is our second night on Minish Cap. Now, do I know what I'm doing? No. We have finished 2 dungeons, yes. Hannah's like, I'm gonna go somewhere better. Going back to Twitch. Screw Twitter. The screams bomb that wall. Snow tornado? That just sounds epic though. Like, come on. Oh. Oh. Stupid bat. Come here. Butthole. Da 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 da. I don't like it there. It's lonely. You're not alone. God dang it. I love that song. Money! Kinstone! Doo-doo-boo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-boo, doo-doo-doo. I'm looking like money, my money, money, my money, money, money. Money, my money, money, my money, money, money. Make it rain on them. Man, we haven't heard that in a hot minute, have we? I'm looking like money, my money, money, my money, money, money. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay. Well, that's not as fun. I mean, you do what you want to do. I had a G Fuel when I started stream tonight because I'm like, I need something to keep me awake. I am feeling absolutely miserable, and I know that if I don't have caffeine, I'm out. Boop-a-da-da-da-doo, boop-a-da-da-doo, ba-da-da-da-doo-ba-doo. So that's what just opened up, but I still can't. Once I get those Pegasus boots, I think I'll be good. I hope.
Like, I know where I need to go.
That's not a concern. But how do I get there? That's the question. And I'm not asking you guys to tell me. That's a rhetorical question. Meaning I don't want you to tell me how to do it. If you do tell me,
Right to jail, right away.
right to jail. Mods are gonna boop ya. Hannah Chimera just said yo to you over in Twitter land. Hannah, yo. Just go over there. How hard is? Yeah, right. What up, Kayla? Welcome in. I know you're not there. You're in the better place now. You're in the better place now. I think it's just a random enemy, Myers. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, this is Lawn Mowing Simulator. Also, me trying to stock up on cash and kinstones. See, like, there was more money. There's a shell. What do those do? Haven't figured that out yet. Oh, shut up, Keldemo. This feels like the timeout corner part of streaming. You're not mowing good enough then, Kayla. You gotta mow harder. You're not mowing hard enough. TikTok has the coolest and the cute mods. Suck up. I did see that, Kayla. Yeah, Jimmer and I were talking about it the other day. Yeah, Chimera's over on Twitter chat. Just vibing over there. All by themselves. Don't wanna be all by themselves. I mean, I'm gonna play it eventually. Not anytime soon, though. There's a bunch of games I gotta play. I'm not too focused on getting it to play it right now, you know? There's a lot of other games I gotta get into. See, I gotta go south. Like, I need the Pegasus boots. I wonder if there's someone in town that would sell me an axe. Don't tell me if there is or is not, guys. Like, I gotta get to that building right here. And I can't get there without some way to destroy the trees. And this dude in there says he planted a bean near his house, but he can't get it to grow. So I thought maybe it was like here. So I tried putting water on it. Nothing happens. So that's not it. I don't know. What, Caleb? Something. Oh, when he blocks the road. Yeah, I got you. Got you. I was like, what do you mean Snorlax level on Game Boy Yellow? Pokemon Yellow on Game Boy. Got you. I was confused. Oh, didn't you? I have no idea, Sailor. No clue. I don't think it tells me. I'm not sure. What is that? Oh, it's a scroll. So it's not in there. Can't do anything there. Anything progressing with you guys now? Don't have any time to play with me. Oh, well, that sucks. How about I give you a kinstone then? Will that make you be my friend? I have to buy friends because I can't get them myself. That is so sad, chat. That is so sad. I can't get any friends. This game was so hard for no reason. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying figuring it out, you know? Dog's real smart and a little spoiled too. Yeah, dogs are smart. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. You'll be my friend, thanks. Do 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 boop 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 do 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 do. I don't think I can go there yet. No, I cannot. I mean, I might as well, right? If I have them, I might as well do it. Can I go there? What up, Katie? I am on a new game. Absolutely. I don't think I can go there yet. I think the guards yell at me every time I try. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, we beat Skyward Sword a couple nights ago, so this is night 2 on Minish Cap. That's so cute, Kendall. If I was a guard, I'd yell too. Ew. I don't understand why you guys always gotta be so mean to me. It's so sad. Do 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 boop do 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 do. Oh, maybe I can make it over here. Oh, look at that. Dang! Austin, thanks for the gift, dude. Appreciate it. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little snake. Katie, how you been, my friend? You have found the true master swordsman of Hyrule, Grimblade. If you train with me, I will teach you skills you've never imagined. But the room is dark and I cannot see your face. We cannot train like this. So let's light this on fire. I can't until I get fire arrows or something then, huh? My sword is infused with the flame element though. So, no. Yeah, my week's been going all right. I have been a little sick. Just overly tired. Not like sick, but like just exhausted. and I can't ever seem to wake up. But you know, other than that, week's going all right. Just take out your lighter. Yeah. Easy fix. Thanks. Why didn't I think of that? This is why you're smart. I'm not. Bottle. Okay, so I cannot bottle up flames. Mono for kissing the ladies. Yeah, that's it. Obviously. Obviously, that's me. Sick. Burn the ladder. How would I burn the ladder? If I could burn the ladder, then I'd be able to get the thing. You know? So that ain't it. I wonder if I can carry 500 rupees now. That seems like probably right. No. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Ha-ba-da-da-ba-ba-do. Yeah, I mean, listen, they keep yelling at me for no reason. It's not like I'm destroying everything. That's not my fault. Maybe they should get good, you know? Maybe they should get good. Oh yeah, I should have known. Duh. Big brain. You're watching on YouTube and TikTok? Let's go, dude. If you want to help me out the best way, Twitch. Do 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 do. I would hope not, Katie. I would hope not. I'm just tired, man.
You got 3 phones. How do you have 3 phones? I take a
Multivitamin every day. Does that not have enough? Listen to us. We're ladies and we're always right. Oh, of course. Of course. Except for when we're wrong, then we're just mistaken. Checks out. It checks out. I gotta get these stupid boots, man. Stamp, stamp, right to left. Oh, that's all you gotta say. Cool. Good talk. Miranda, I'm using the Pro controller for the Switch. Hey, what up, Kirk? Welcome on in, dude. I am enjoying it quite a bit. I'm trying to figure this out. No hints, tips, or tricks, please. Sony a6400 is the camera that we got. Why are you... Okay. Oh, yeah. We've played a lot of Zeldas on this playthrough. We've gone through... Oh, God. Chat, does anyone just know? I've played Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening, Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. I don't know, we've played a lot. Bots down again, Terraria! Is it back seating or back seat? Does the quote part work? Nope, yeah, it's... I know you made a spreadsheet for me, but that requires me to look at something. Coda Cow, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, what do you got? I got one of those. Do 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 do. Ooh, that sounds fun, Hannah. I'm on board with that, you know? I'm on board with that. If they backseat, they get locked up in a basement, right to jail. Right away. Got creepy. No, it got necessary is what it got. It got necessary. Backseat gamers, see ya. Lock you up in a dark basement.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Some people might actually be into that. Their only food is lukewarm milk and stale Twinkies. Oh, ew. Oh. I worry about you, Hannah. I love you, but I worry about you. The milk is ever so slightly curdled. Ew. I love you, but I do worry. That sucks, Sarmona. I've never had that issue with Windows 11, dude. Never had that issue with Windows 11. I need her to move. Da da da. Hey, yo, what up, Maniac? How are ya? Why do you guys have 11 windows? Let in all the light, you know? Duh. Yeah, I've already done that. Redeemed it. There's nothing. JR, welcome in, bro. How you doing, man? Have I been here? I think so. Yes, I have. And there was nothing here. I think. Right? No, this was the ferry. I've been here. Mommy?
You going to bed, Morgan? Have a wonderful night. Am I really? Heck yeah, redeemed. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, yo, guys, if you like this hoodie that I'm wearing, by the way, it's our toxic emote. Exclamation mark merch in the Twitch chat. Go pick one up, okay? You guys can get something dope, like a super comfortable, epic hoodie. And you help support the stream at the same time. Like, it doesn't get much better. What up, Lydia? How are you? What do you mean you can't, Hannah? What do you mean? It's a different bot. There's two bots. That's why. Constant welcome in. No, you're good, Rock Man. Go get some rest, man. If you're tired, you take care of yourself. I have, but I can't remember. I mean, they tasted good. You wear yours all the time? That's what I like to hear. Hey, join the club, Lydia. Join the club, girl. So this isn't it either. God dang it, dude. Once I get those boots, I'm set. How bad is Tarmona? Yeah, the storyline in this game's been really good so far. I also like that they don't just like hold your hand and walk you through things. You got to find things on your own, which is like part of my struggle right now. But I do like that. It's making me figure things out, which I do like. Do, 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 do. It does, gaming. You were right. That's why we're playing it after Skyward Sword. Like, if only I could just get that rock moved. That's all I need. Just be like, bang. Then we're good, you know? I've never heard of that before, Tarmona. See, honestly, though, like, I don't have my icons on my desktop. Like, my desktop is completely clear. You know? There's no icons there. So it's whatever. And the other computer, I just leave them on the left side, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we just got that desktop tonight because my I had to reinstall Steam. It just was broke, and it got rid of my custom wallpaper that I made, so I no longer have my logo as my background, so I had to do that, and I was like, you know what? It's Pokemon Day. By the way, guys, how disappointed are we in Pokemon Day? How disappointed are we in the announcements? Y'all just as disappointed as I am? You're hyped about it? Man, the only good announcement though was the fact that the new Legends game's coming out in 2025. I wouldn't even say it was mid. I would say they cut off half of what they were going to show. I was so disappointed. Lydia, the storyline in this game is there was a festival you and Zelda go to. Some guy, like a wizard, shows up and places a curse on Zelda, turns her into stone, and destroys the sword that we're currently using. And we have to infuse the sword with 4 different element types. We got it fixed now, but we got to infuse the sword in order to get the in order to like break the curse and get Zelda back to normal. That's a terrible explanation, but it works. Yeah, I was so disappointed in the Pokemon stuff though. Because like, here's the thing. Am I excited for the new game? Yes, I am. But am I still like kind of pissed that they didn't come out with Let's Go Johto or put the Generation 3 games or like, can you imagine playing Emerald on the emulator here on the Switch? That'd be awesome. Nice relaxing time. No thoughts, no responsibilities. Just be stone. I mean, I can take you to Mount Rushmore. That's kind of a, you know, those are stone people. Or a crack house. Those are stoned people. Yeah, the Black Hills is fun. It's beautiful out there. Beautiful out there. I'll pass. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it sounded fun. I thought it'd be a fun way to hang out. You know, that's cool. Do 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 do. No, I don't think you're asking too much. What I want so unbelievably bad, okay, is I just want at the bare minimum Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire on this emulator that I'm using right now. Like, just let me have it, you know? Just let me have it. Like, that's all that I want. We hiking? I'm always down to go hiking. Like, at the bare minimum, that's what I want. I'm not even asking for a remake for the Switch. Although that would be sick. Like, I don't even care about a remake. At the bare minimum, just let me play Emerald on my TV. Katie, if you pay for Nintendo Switch Online, this is all included. All included. Oh, I'm asking for a lot, you say, Hannah. Okay, well, you know, listen. Let's see if I support you anymore. Okay. That's cool. You're just crushing my dreams over here, girl. Crushing my dreams. Like, all I want is to play Emerald on my TV. I want to be able to trade with my friends over the internet, which you can do because you can connect and play multiplayer through the Nintendo Switch Online, meaning you'd be able to trade and battle people. That would be so cool. No, this is the Switch. What up, Sarah? How are you? This is not the Switch. I don't know, Taramona. I don't know, man. Do, 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 do. What I'm looking for has to be here. That's not what I'm looking for, but cool. My God, Sarah. I did notice that you changed it. I think every 2D Zelda like this one, though, also, like, give us a Link's Awakening style remake of it, you know? Because that's the cutest art style of all time. Let me have that. Yeah, I don't know. It's Armana. I don't know how that works. Yeah, Sarah, that person's never gonna see another one of my videos again, though. It's like that, you know. Dude, the N64 though is amazing. You know? Don't forget your Pegasus boots. I need to get in there. I need an axe. Or something. An axe would make sense.
My neighbors.
Bell 96 _ Morg has just subscribed. 72 months. Ya 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 ya. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. USA. 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 Down pointing finger.
Morgan was 72 months on the resub. Thank you so much, Morgan. That is insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude, the N64 honestly is top tier. Even today, I love the N64. 72 months. Would that be, hold on. Is that 6 years? You've been subbed for 6 years? How long have I been streaming? Morgan, thank you so much. 6 freaking years on the subscription. That's insane. Guys, she is sad that the festival is over, and that is indeed so sad.
Can we get 5 subs?
It's boring around here. I mean, that's a long time to be subbed, dude. Been following for 6 years, 7 months. Jeez. I wonder. Well, well, well. How the turntables, chat. I kind of am, Hannah. One of the Minish peep. I'm not like my brothers. I won't chase you around and peck at you. Peep, peep. Not only that, I also have some good info for you. Somewhere in Hyrule, there's a gray fairy who helps honest adventurers. If you see her, answer her every question truthfully. Peep. I already knew that. Yeah, they got a lot. You got a new chair today? Heck yeah, Stick. That's awesome, dude. Wait, who are you? Hey, you made it over, huh? I bet crossing that narrow bridge made you nervous, right? No. Was it supposed to? Am I surprised you? No, Oh, thank you so much, Bexpat. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. No more squeaky chair. Let's go. I love that Stick. I gotta. I have, yeah. Link's Awakening Remake is actually my third favorite Zelda game. Whataburger or Cane's? You know, get some food. I mean, burger. Because who doesn't love a good burger, right? Oh, sorry. Am I in your way? I just wanted a little attention. Anyways, it was nice of you to say hi. Sorry for the trouble. I'll move now. Aww. He's a good boy. No, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Pokemon Gen 1 through 3. Like, here's the thing. Soul Silver, in my opinion, is the greatest Pokemon game ever made. Just give me that again. Okay. Give me the ability to play that. I would love it. 100%. Yeah, you know, Katie, how do you think I feel not being able to go get food? At least you have the freedom to leave. I mean, you could bring me something, though, you know? I won't say no. 'Cause, I mean, Jimmy John's is closed. That is so sad. There's all this, I'm busy. Don't you see that? Do not disturb my research. If you have no business, be gone. Oh, well, screw you, dude. Butthole. Saw dudes. Well, thank you so much, Crucy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You'll be there at lunch tomorrow. Pretty bold of you to assume I'll be awake for lunch. I collect those mysterious shells you've... Oh, sick! I have so many! If you bring those shells to me, I'll trade you these figurines I've... Oh. Oh. Just figurines? That's... a chance at winning a figurine. Sure. How many shells would you like to use in this drawing? The more shells you use, the more likely you are to win a figure you don't have. 1. You'll wake me up. Do it. Do it. Just pull the lever on the figure. All right. Cool. Is that all it is? No, Tarmona, you know I don't want any help, any hints, tips, tricks, nothing. You know this. If I want help, I'll ask. Cool. So then they go over here? Yes, they do. I feel like there's no point in doing this. But also, like, I guess why not? Question mark? We got a ton of them. It does look like Yoshi's egg. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay. Can I do like 20 drawings at once? Like, is that a thing? The second wind is here. Well, I'm glad you're back, Hallie. I appreciate you. What up, Angel? How are ya? He's over here doing this dance with his emotes in chat. Kind of like this. Well, I know you've been here. I know. I'm just saying I appreciate you hanging out. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Hallie. I know you've been here. She's like, me. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Got some flight time in today. Nice. I'm a bad influence? No, I'm not. I'm letting you have fun. I'm doing all right. I'm tired, but like, you know, we're making it through it. I'm tired and medicated up, but we're fighting through. This is gonna take so long, chat. You're about to go run a mile. Ew. Oh, shut up, Bushu. No, medicated doesn't Sudafed because my nose was getting clogged up. Do 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 do. I mean, 90% probability is still pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take it 90%. Spidey choo choo. Do 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 do. Congratulations. I'll keep the figurine in the case on the left for you. Cool. I don't smoke weed, no. Not at all. I don't even drink alcohol, dude. What up, wild guy? How you doing, man? For a second for a change. Oh. Oh, Bushu. I'm doing all right, wild guy. Oh, 100% raccoon.
100%. So, Wild Guy, my dad got tickets for the Twins home opener on April 4th. And so I'm gonna be going. Yeah. And it's on a Thursday, I think, too, right? Alexa, what day of the week is April 4th?
4th of April, 2024 is on a Thursday.
Yeah, so off night from stream anyways. So I don't have to worry about missing a stream. The only problem is the game's at like 3 p.m. Gross. But he got tickets for like 20 bucks, so, or 25 bucks. So we are going to go. Do. I don't know why that thought just popped in my head of how big that standing desk is going to be. My bad. My brain's going all over the place. I'm going to build a standing desk, guys. I know. Well, I'm going to have to. I'll have to wake up in AM hours because it's a 3-hour drive to Minneapolis. I'll have to be up by like 9:30 in the morning. Like, ew. No, Fox. I've never played a Final Fantasy game before. I've never played Final Fantasy, and I don't have any desire. Well, I mean, you're going to the meetup. We're talking just to the Twins game in April. Well, I don't care about how many calories it burns. That doesn't bother me. The fact that I'm sitting down for 12 hours a day, that's what bugs me. Fox just wants to hear a fart. Alexa, fart.
That was a ketchup one. Try asking me for a gassy fart. Or say random.
Random.
That was a gassy one. Would you like me to do a fart?
Yes.
That was a funny one. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a tornado fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Okie dokie.
Bushu, shut up. So dumb. Yeah, the next few days it will be for sure. Luckily, I'm not going up there until April. So, like, you know, April 4th. We should be good, hopefully. Bike for 7 miles a day. That's a lot. Oh, yeah, we'll be good. I mean, if I wear a hoodie, I wear a hoodie, you know? Like, oh, well. I'll wear a hoodie, you know? Who do they even play? Wild Guy, can you do me a favor and look that up? I know it's their home opener, but who are they playing? Oh, that's the first repeat that I got. Oh, okay. You're tapping out, Kendall. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you soon. They play Cleveland. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Minnesota Twins, Cleveland Indians. Let's go. 80%. We're good. Accidental. Shut up. God. Big green choo-choo. Do 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 do. Why am I even bothering with the shell thing, guys? Like, what's the point? Do 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 do. Just because, I mean, yeah. I have no idea. We're gonna play through a lot more Zelda games. What's happening right now is I'm playing a gambling game for in-game figurine collectibles, I guess. We're gambling. 1-800 bets off. No. I'm winning. See? Couple bakes bread in Hyrule. Their tasty pastries hold a secret. If you're extra lucky, there'll be a helpful item hidden inside. Oh, I gotta go buy bread. Why? Because you're a kid at heart. That's fair. I feel like you can't be a streamer and not be a kid at heart, you know? I feel like that's just part of it. 100%, just part of it. I am B-double, yeah, you know, listen, it happens, okay? It happens. Do, 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 do. Rollabite? Do. I mean, I have like a 75% chance of getting a figurine that I don't have yet. It's like, let's just keep going, you know? Let's keep going. We've only had one repeat so far. And I could up it and be like, oh, I want a 100% chance, but it costs 27. Or 1 for a 74. And so it just seems like, you know, we got a 74% chance.
Zach Rusty has just subscribed.
Zach!
5 years and a month. Wow.
Holy crap, dude. That's insane. So we have 5 years and 1 month from you. Morgan just came in with exactly 6 years. That's a couple long resubs, man. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you so much, dude. Do. Appreciate you, bro. That's how they get you. I mean, I'm loving Minish Cap so far. I am like confused on where to go next. So I've been gambling. I've been distracting myself. Dang it. Yeah, just buy it. That's my second repeat, okay? We're doing pretty well. Yeah, we're gambling, but don't worry, it's legal gambling because this guy, we're using shells and we're getting toys in return. We're not gambling money for more money. We're gambling shells for toys. So it's fine. I have that, don't I? I do, yeah. "20 minutes later, Jordan's outside the store begging for shells to fill his gas tank to get home." Shut up! Not true. I know when to stop. I just don't know how many shells I have, so. You know. How many do I have?
335. So like we're good. You use the rewind option to cheat at a certain mini game. Bro, you can't do that. That's awful. Oh, this is new. Fun Day School. Hey, yo, what up, Dan? He's like, hey, that is so sad.
Can we get 5 gifted subs?
I agree. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Do 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 do. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Come on, something new. Yeah. Glee Rock. I did not know that was his name. Q. He was an easy boss fight though, so it's whatever. So how many figurines are there? Is there like 100? 200? 69%. Nice. Can we get a nice spam in chat, please? Oh, I've had this one, huh? Gotta catch 'em all. Biddy boop. $130,000 after you beat the. I feel like there's not 130,000 collectibles here. So I think we're good, you know? I don't think that the Game Boy Advance has enough in its memory, in its storage, to give 130,000 of anything. No, we're good, Sarah. Thank you, though. Oh. Do you realize that we're 0 for 2 on 69? Sounds about right. Ladies. Yay! All right, let's go do something else. I am going to be playing that non-stop unless I move now. Come back, King. Do 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 do. I have an idea. Move, dog. Really? Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Oh. The boss might seem rough, but he's a real softie at heart. I don't know what boss you're talking about, but like, cool. I know, that's kind of neat, isn't it? I do enjoy that. Oh, that's right. I can't until I need to get inside this dude's house so I can push the bookshelves. Hey, do you know the clues that reveal the location of the treasure? I don't. Cross the bridge that spans the rapid flow through the land of the fearsome beast until you reach the Misty Falls. The treasure sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance there. They say it's a magical tool that allows even little people to push big things. According to the legend, you're supposed to start from this house.
This was on Game Boy Advance, Raccoon. What up, Jaylee? Welcome in. How are you? Nice to see ya. Cross the bridge that spans the rapid flow through the land of the fearsome beast until you reach the Misty Falls. Treasure sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance there. They say it's a magical tool. Okay, I get that part. But Jaylee, welcome back. How are you? Nice to see you. So yeah, I guess we'll head back to here. Go back to big size, question mark? Woke up from your after work nap. Well, good morning to you. Heck yeah. I want a nap. Hold on. Can I nap? I wonder though. Ooh, I have an idea. There was other houses I could go into as long as I was tiny. This is the one I started out in, right? Yeah. So let's go this way. I've not, J Smooth, no. Yeah, who are you? Doesn't that hole over there kind of bother you? I wonder how to get over to it. Well, it looks like we have to climb down that thing, so. Okay, listen, I did not gamble anything away because I have self-control. Okay? I have enough self-control to know that I shouldn't gamble all my money away. So guess who didn't gamble away his money? Me. Duh. 1-800-bets don't need to be off because I'm epic. I'm such a moron. Why are you guys here? Okay, so I gotta get up there. This cafe is so busy, you can hear all sorts of stuff from all the people here. It's hard not to get stepped on when there are so many people here. That doesn't seem like very decent advice for anything, actually. Like how no one questions this, by the way. Not one person's like, oh crap, look at that, dude. Because you're great, cheap entertainment. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, we'll do the voices just, you know, when it's a character that needs a voice. If I gave every character a voice, they'd all start to sound the same and then my throat would hurt and I'm already sick. So like, we'll do it. Just not, you know, this very second. The main characters have voices still. Yeah, main characters still have them. Jeez, so disappointed. So disappointed. I love you too. Da 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 ba da. Do 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 do. Boop ba da da do. Da 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 do ba do. God, this music is dope. Oh, I can't reach that, can I? Sir? I need you to move. None shall pass. Oh, well, that wasn't what I asked. I said I need you to move, not I want you to politely move. It is a move now or I will plant a bomb at your feet. Okay, I see. You also don't understand. Was that a treasure chest? Oh, that is. I don't think so, Raccoon. I don't think so. Zach, are you here? You know, I love the old music, dude. I love the old school music. See, Jaylee's over here like JK Heart. And I'm like, oh, that's my initials. JK. Let's go this way. Do 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 do. But I've been here, so yeah, I know that ain't it. So if I hit that back now, what does it do? Does it get rid of the bridge? No? What did it do to begin with? What up, Penguin? How are you? Did it open? Nope, that's still open. Okay, well then I don't know. No, this is Minish Cap, Game Boy Advance game. You're gonna start this game tomorrow? You should. It's been fun. I'm just confused, but like I'm gonna figure things out. You know? I'm confused, but that doesn't mean that I can't figure it out. I mean, when in doubt, bomb it out, right? Oh, that sucks, Wall Guy. I'm glad you got rid of them, man. Hiccups are the worst, aren't they? 100%. Yeah, I don't think he ever does. I was gonna ask Zach if he was still here, because like he would know. But I think Zach died. I think he showed up and then just immediately was like, nope, death. Sweet escape. If there's any Zelda question, I just have, he's my default. Because I don't think Link ever talks in any game. He just grunts and goes like, yeah, yeah. I can't think of one where I've heard him talk yet. So I don't think he ever does. I mean, there's the reason I was going to ask Zach Tarmona, so yes. No, I didn't want to. God dang it. I meant to read it. He says, come on in Majora's Mask. Okay, well, I guess he does speak a little bit in that one then, huh? I don't remember that. I don't want a general hint on what to do next, no. What I do want to do, though, is use the restroom. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'm gonna pee. Enjoy this view of Link. And I will be right back. Ads for non-subs on Twitch while I'm gone. Sally! What up, Miss Sally? How are ya? How are you, my friend? Who scared him off? Well, I was heartbroken without you here. And then when I realized that you showed up, I had to rush back for you. I missed you. Obviously. It just wasn't the same without you here, you know? And I was so sad about it, and I had to go cry. But once you came back, then I realized, you know, my life is a lot better now. So thank you. She's like, shut up. Very long day. I get it. I'm glad you're here, though. It was Wind Waker where he says, come on, not Majora's Mask. Okay, I'm gambling again. I'm gonna gamble more. Self-control. Well, here's the thing. Like, what else am I gonna use the shells for? And I won. I got a matter pillar, you know? And you're like, oh, what's the matter, baby? And I'm like, no, that's a matter pillar, you know? That's a terrible joke. Listen, I win, okay? Sally's like, wait, hold on, gambling. I'm in. 3 out of 10. Yeah, I wouldn't even give it that high of a rating, honestly. I think you're being too generous. What up, Carolyn? How are you? 69% probability. Nice. Can we get a nice spam in the chat for good luck, please? Do, boo, do. New thing! See? I won again. I win again. Listen, I have over 300 shells, and they're only used for this as far as I know, so why not use some, I guess? Another 69% chance. Brianna, this is Minish Cap. Game Boy Advance game. Here's what they don't tell you. That's not just a boulder. It's a rock. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. That's a nice boulder. As far as you know. Ooh. That's a nice boulder. Do. And I beat you both to it, Sally, so she's like, Jordan, shut up. I'm gonna kill you. Don't threaten me with a good time.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Oh, I don't have that. Golden rope! Do. I mean, it's still an over 50% chance. I'm not a murderer. Oh, dang it. Are you disappointed that I'm not a murderer right now? Oh, I have those already. Dang it! Do. I lost my gambling, chat. I lost a whole shell. I lost a whole shell. Can we get 5 gifted subs in honor of the shell? 69% again.
with the shell, man. I know. Yeah. 69% for the win. Do 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 do. I'm wasting so many shells for the 69%. But like also, oh, another one. We're winning these toys. This one's a toy of an old man plagued by an evil spirit. Coming to his aid will bring you benefit in the end. So if you meet him, you must find a way to help him. Oh, well, that's a very depressing toy. But I won. Put it all on black 28 or green 0. What do they do? I don't think literally anything. Sally, if I'm ever in Vegas, like, you gotta meet me up there and you gotta take me to a casino so I can win big, okay? Because obviously you have the secret touch and I'm gonna need help. Really, Raccoon? Did not know that. See, I got a shell back. That's a gamble in itself. What? She's like, by asking me to go to the casino, you're gambling that I'm not going to punch you in the face. Of course, by saying that, she was gambling that I was not going to punch her. Listen, I'm allowed to quote The Office with Sally, okay? I'm allowed to quote The Office when she's around because she will get every Office reference that I make, no matter how big of a deep cut it is. What up, Kitty? Congrats on the new job. I've not heard that, no. I did see it. You posted it in Discord. You posted about it in Discord. Congrats. I am. Nice work. Do do boo do boo boo. No. Q. What up, Rupee? Welcome in. Heck yeah, kitty. Really, Sally? I did not know that. I own 10 guns in case some maniac tries to sneak in a ladder. Ladder? I hardly know her. Boop 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 boop. I'm so lost, chat. No, I'm aware, Raccoon. None of my jokes are good, okay? None of my jokes are good. Heck yeah, kitty. Heck yeah. Choco, welcome in, bro. Nice to see you. You got cheesecake? I want cheesecake. Hold on.
Who's taking me out for cheesecake? True, Katie. That's a fair point. Do 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 do. He even paid for your Uber? That sounds like a date. Hey, I'm gonna pay for the Uber to get us there. I'm gonna pay for your food. Pay for your appetizers, your steak, and your cheesecake for dessert. Sounds like a date to me. Maybe I'll even give some cash, only if you give half to me. That's definitely a date. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I can go get that for sure. Oh my God, Sally, yes, please. I think you are alone on TikTok, yeah. Sounds like a date and not a first date either. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I think that's definitely a date. I would love to win 500K. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Hey, yo, what up, Jordy? How are you? I love how similar your names are, by the way. We got Air Sally and Jordy Sala, but like, not your Twitch names, but you know. Oh, you just woke up? Well, good morning to you, gorgeous. Good morning, gorgeous. Has been a while. How you been? I know, kind of name twin, right? Twinning. Yeah, work will do that for sure. Work will definitely do it. He's a nice guy. Well, I mean, if he paid for your appetizer, your steak, your cheesecake, and got you to and from the restaurant, I would say, yeah, pretty nice guy. Crap, I can't. You need Stick to show up. Hey, yo, Stick, you still here, bro? Nice guys finish first. Well, I mean, you don't have to put me on blast like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Was there a raccoon? I've never heard of it. Let's see. So that one thing was where at? There's a place I know I've been to. Now, do I remember where? No. Yes, kitty. God, I need to figure out, like, that one thing, dude. Down there. Okay. For 10 minutes, that's a really long time. Weird raccoon. I've never heard of that before. No, shut up, bird. I keep pressing the wrong button. So where am I at? Okay. We got this, chat. Although, if this is going to be more money, I probably shouldn't. Let's go back to town. We'll get that later. I'm going to go back to town and go to the shop and see what I can buy. If I can get like a wallet upgrade or something, that'd be dope. The story is there's a festival that happens once every 100 years. And some guy showed up during the festival, turned Zelda into stone, and broke this sword that was made by the people that show up every 100 years. And so now I have to infuse the sword with 4 different elements and get it fixed, so that way we can break the curse and save Princess Zelda from being made of stone. Ooh, what's this? Big bomb bag. I'm in. Never mind. 600 rupees. I'm not in. Don't buy, because I don't have that type of money. I'm not. Yeah, I'll put it back. I'm sorry, sir. I don't have that type of money. Oh, I don't want to. No, I thought it was maybe a better shield. I'm not trying to haggle. I'm just admitting that I'm poor. It's like real life. No, I want to go in the empty house. Let me sneak around. Maybe they have stuff I can take. I mean, borrow. You know, I guess now's the time to test this out, huh? We can take care of that and even throw in a present to boot. I'll take a 200 rupee room. Get to a regular room. All payment up front, please. Yes. Yeah. So what's my present? Oh, my present's gonna be in that chest. Okay. Doo boo doo boo boo. Oh, that was so not worth the money. Okay, well, whatever. Cute. Is this hotel adjacent to the casino? No, they're not. Nintendogs. Yes, I had Nintendogs. It was so much fun. It was so cute, too. Rip to everyone's Nintendogs who hasn't been fed in 15 years, okay? That is so sad. You never had it, you're missing out, dude. You'll drop all the biddies for me to do a playthrough of Nintendogs? Yo, I would stream Nintendogs. How much is all the biddies? She's like, I'll reclaim #1. I don't even care.
69. Nice. How you doing, Ace? That'd be fun though, Sally, right? Do 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 do. Ranger would be so confused. Just hear me sit, high five, no sit, lay down, roll over. Yay! I got a free room at the hotel. They see me rolling, they hating. Boo doo 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 doo. Especially because you know I get a German Shepherd pup and I would name it Ranger, right? Our ancestors, the ancient Minish, used the portal between our worlds. It brought them into the human world and they settled in this forest. Cool. Gross. Ice cold. Don't try to lick me. Ew. She's like, too late. Oh, shut up, Ace. That's so bad. Kind of raccoon? Similar, I guess. Sounds like they have unfinished business. Another shell, which means more gambling. I get the power of God and anime on my side. God, that kid, man, that frickin' kid. Da 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 da. Gambling? Do 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 do. I know exactly what I need to do, chat. Okay? Like, I know exactly what I gotta do. The problem is I can't find where to do it. I want to do some kicking. I love that Ace just comes in here and is like, hey, you know what? SpongeBob. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Thank you, Sally. That actually just opened my eyes to exactly what I needed to do. I appreciate the tip. Appreciate the tip. I never would have thought of that. Honestly, like you've enlightened me. This is why I love you. You had a blast with the new season on Skull and Bones. Didn't the game just come out? How is there already a new season? The game just came out. I'm glad you had fun, but like, how can there be a new season already? Oh, there was no season for a few weeks. Okay. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I'm like, how can they be on a new season?
No, raccoon. Never seen it. Me hoy me noy. It's like the only tip that I have to go off of right now was that one girl telling me that she dropped her kinstone at the inn south of where her house is at. So that'd be the house just north of where I'm at, right? And then this dude, when I shrink down, says I planted a seed near here, near my house, but I can't get it to grow. I need to find that stupid seed. But like if he planted it, it has to be a tiny seed. So I got to figure out where to go. And that's kind of where I'm stuck at right now. And I don't want you to tell me where to go. No, it is. I mean, that's fair. All two others here back me up. Cool, Ice Cold. Man, I wish I had an interest in playing that game. I do. You know, Sally, with your comment there, you put lee. My first thought was Squidward. La da dee, la da do, la da dum. La da dee, la da do, la da dum. When he's like singing in the shower or whatever. La da dee, la da do, la da dum. See, then I got like, if I'm gonna go to the thing, I gotta figure out how to break those. So where do you get an axe or something? And that's kind of where my brain's at. Because the next spot that I gotta go to is the swamp to get the next elemental piece, which I can't cross anywhere without the Pegasus boots, which I can't get unless I can figure out how to get past these things. I'm pretty sure. So I need to figure out what's where. No, I mean, I get that it's a fun game. Like, it's not for me. Skull and Bones is not for me from what I've seen. If I'm gonna play a pirate game, I'm sticking with Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is just too perfect in every single way. Except for the fact that they don't have an anti-cheat yet, which blows my mind. Because, like, the cheats on Sea of Thieves are free. You can Google Sea of Thieves cheats, and you can have cheats on your computer within minutes. And you can start, like, teleporting and dropping kegs on people's ships and, like, just spawning on their ladders and stuff like that. Like, it's so incredibly easy to cheat in that game, and it ruins it for everybody. It blows my mind that there's free cheats for that game and the developers know it and they do nothing to fix it. Like, it just blows my mind. You want me to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag? You know, I have it, and I've never played it. Way home is blocked. And making matters worse, I lost one of my stone fragments in my travels. Yeah, so I need to... What if I dropped that stone fragment in the inn last night? I see no other course than to put those tragic events... Okay, yes. I see stars beyond the rainbow, but I cannot reach them. Though the stone I lost is small. Oh. They might even fit to... Oh. Okay. So I found your piece.
Hey, welcome back, Sarah. Glad to have you here. Boo. This might give me what I need, chat. Sick! That did! That gave me what I needed! Do. I've seen people play it, Ice Cold. In fact, we raided a friend of mine the other night. She was playing it. And I sat there in her stream for like an hour and watched her play. And the game just doesn't seem like it's for me. I have seen gameplay though. Heck yeah! Let's go! You, get off me, spider. You going to bed, Katie? Dang, have yourself a good night. Nice having you here. Appreciate you hanging out. Doo-doo, boo-doo-boo. I don't have one that... Never mind. Do-do-do-do, boo-doo. I can get to that. A perfect fit. Oh, don't write a poem. I don't care. My dude, won't you listen to my verse? When I finally returned to my home, sweet home, a stranger was there. I'm an extremely shy person and I can't talk to someone I don't know. So I had to put my feelings to verse. While I was gone, did you break in to practice your thieving art? Even if you rob my home, you can never steal my heart. The swamp in Castor Wilds is bottomless, I say. To get across that swamp, you'll need to run as swiftly as the wind blows. Yeah, I know, I need Pegasus boots. I'm aware. Your favorite Zelda handheld? But like, did you play Link's Awakening? Technically speaking, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are handheld Zelda games. I'm just saying. Technically speaking. Twins, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Da 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 da. Helen's World's like, Jordan, shut up. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Technically speaking. Those don't count. Well, listen, you can play it in handheld. Like if you have a Switch Lite, you can't play it docked. That's a handheld Zelda game, sir. Fairies! That's not what I wanted, though. You're going to bed? Have yourself a good night, man. Have yourself a good night. Okay. I see your point. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. I see the error in my ways. I will never return to your stream again. This will be the last that you see of me.
Can you imagine if that was actually someone's reason to unfollow? I can see it happening. I could. I've had people unfollow for less. All right, see you, Savannah. Have a good night. I don't think so. To be honest, I don't know. Oh, is the bot up now? Sick. All right, see you, Jaylee. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Hey, yo, guys, if you got Twitter or Instagram, you should definitely go follow me on both of them. Real_Jordan K. Every follow helps us out tremendously. Thank you in advance. Real_Jordan K. You got the light for that game. Wait. Really? It's like a Switch Lite for me didn't make any sense. I could never get one. You'll get there, Pellant's World. You'll get there. You'll get there. Twins, thanks again for the gift. I appreciate it. Like a Switch Lite for me just didn't make sense because like I only play games when I'm streaming, right? And so if I have a Switch Lite, I can't hook it up to a TV. I can't stream it. You know? There was another fairy fountain that I ran into somewhere. Where was that? On the regular Switch, you can switch the Joy-Cons when they start. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a Switch Lite. If it's what you have, it's what you have, right? Nothing wrong with it. Like, you still get to experience the games. But like for me, I could never get away with having one just because of the fact that when I play games and I'm streaming, I can't hook that up to a TV. And that is my only reason right there. The Switch Lite honestly is kind of dope, but I like having stuff on the TV and being able to stream it too much, you know? I think it's incredible they were able to pack that into like something that small. Like, I get it, the Switch isn't all that powerful anyways, but you know. I think there was another one here, though, if I remember right. But also, there's some games too on the Switch Lite that you can't play on that you can't play because I mean, like Switch Sports Resorts. How are you going to take off the Joy-Cons to play? You can't. You know. Oh. By the way, Switch Sports Resort has a soccer mini game. It's so much fun, guys. It's like Rocket League, kind of. Like it reminds me more of Rocket League than it does of soccer. So much fun. Is it here? No. I swear there's a fairy fountain here somewhere. Okay. It's not necessarily what I'm looking for. I thought it was a full fairy fountain. Maybe I'm horribly mistaken. And I believe that that's the case. Hey, yo, guys, if you're new on TikTok, do me a huge favor. Hit that follow button. We are coming very, 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 very close. Oh, here it is. To 20,000 followers. We are 93 away. 93 follows away from 20,000. Let's see if we can get that by the end of the month, okay? Heck yes, Lacey. I mean, it's great, isn't it? I wonder, what if we put a fairy here? No. Okay, well, that was a waste. I guess I'll have to come back later. Do we know that it's here? Was it a waste if you learned something? Yeah, that kind of was, yeah. I mean, I know where that's at, though, so I mean, that's good. See, I can't wait until I have more time during the day. Here's a goal of mine, chat. Okay? I'm able to hire a video editor, right? And then I have time to relax during the day before I live stream and like in between recording. To where I can just sit on the couch and enjoy a chill game. Like, enjoy Animal Crossing. I could enjoy Link's Awakening off stream. Like, I don't have constant work to do, and I can't wait until that day. So, guys, if you want to help us out with that, by the way. Oh, crap. I used that fairy. Go watch the YouTube videos. YouTube.com/JordanK. We need watch hours. Once we get watch hours, we can actually monetize the channel. And once we can monetize the channel, you know, then like maybe eventually I could actually afford to hire someone to edit the videos for me. You know, that'd be awesome. That'd be sick. Hey, what up, Kawhi? How are ya? Doing okay? Hey, you know what? Okay is better than bad, right? I'll take it. Okay is better than bad, is it not? I'm doing all right. I'm just tired. Just tired. Because let's see, where are we at right now for the YouTube monetization stuff, chat? Let me look. Main channel. We're 1,128 subs. We got the subs. We're good there. As for monetization, we're at 2,679 watch hours out of 4,000 needed. So we're a little over halfway there. We're almost 75% of the way there. It's like, that'd be awesome. That'd be super dope. I need to go back to the house. Because I don't think this guy's going to tell me anything good. Yeah, nothing good. I want to go back to the other house. Be down this way. I've made 0 progress since last night. I have not gotten one more element. I have been trying so hard to find one. I'm getting closer. We're slowly uncovering things. Slowly uncovering things. It's taking a little bit, you know? Won't you listen to my verse? When I finally returned to my home, sweet home, a stranger was there. I'm an extremely shy person and I just can't talk to someone I don't know. While I was gone, did you break in to practice your thieving art? Even if you rob my home, you can never steal my heart. The swamp in Castor Wilds is bottomless, I say. To get across that swamp, you'll need to run as swiftly as the wind blows. I need the boots. Yeah, this is probably the most, I don't want to say confusing Zelda game I've played yet. It's certainly the most different. I want to light these two things on fire here, but I don't have a way to light that on fire. So now I got to find like some sort of fire thing. Sounds a lot like Sea of Thieves riddles, honestly though. Oh yeah, my money's full. I can't take that. I mean, I've been playing this game tonight for 3 hours and 46 minutes, and I've made 0 progress from last night. Legit. I wish I was kidding. But I've made 0 progress. Oh, okay. New skills with it. Yep. Ready to train me again, young swordsman. Okay. Will you accept this new training? Yes. I mean, the game's fun. I enjoy it. It's just the puzzles are definitely... Oh, the rock breaker. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want the help. No, I don't want any at all. I enjoy figuring these out. All right, sounds good, Raccoon. Shell, hello, hello. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. Now possess your body as to demonstrate the technique. Cool. 2 days later. No, I'm aware. Da-da-da-da-da. The Tiger Scroll. What about the Elder Scrolls by Tiber Septim? Then it could be the Tiber Scroll. But Bright 5, how you doing, dude? Come again when you learn to run like the wind. God dang it! That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I can break pots with my sword now. He called it the rock breaker. Right? So like... I know, everyone's telling me to get the boots. But of course, that's not going to be it. Do 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 boop do 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 boop. Oh, that's useful. Actually, I can break those rocks. How dare you break this sign? Well, the sign's not helping me, okay? I don't want the boots anymore. They hurt my feet. Dun 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 dun. Your phone's dead? All right, dude. We'll see him when it recharges. Now with a rock breaker, can I? No, dang it. And I won't be able to break that. So now I gotta find a part of the map where those rocks were in my way. Like, I don't remember a part of the map having those rocks in my way. You know? I'm not sure, chat. We're gonna figure this out. But yeah, rocks are everywhere, but those specific rocks. Those specific ones are not. And I know there's been a few spots where it's like, oh, I need to push those from the other side or something, you know? Push them from the other side. Well, that ain't it. Not up here. Chat, how's your guys' day been going, though? Hope you're doing well. Having a good day so far. Having a good start to your week, hopefully. Hope you're just vibing, having a good time. Getting to chillax, you know? All that good stuff. I don't know. I'm looking for rocks. You been sleeping all day? Honestly, same. I woke up, I had a really weird freaking dream at 4:30, and in my dream, I actually said, like, in my dream, it's getting late, we should wake up, and then I woke up and it was 4:30 p.m. It was kind of weird. My body was like, bro, wake up. I wish I was kidding, but in my dream, I legitimately said to myself. I remember that one. It was like the gloom stuff from Tears of the Kingdom was taking over Earth, and I was like crawling around in a cave, cutting it out with a knife. But like I was in the middle of fighting a polar bear that was possessed by the gloom stuff. And like as I had a knife like in this thing's eye, like killing this polar bear that had the gloom effect. I was like, oh yeah, it's late. I should wake up. And I was crawling around this whole cave system, cutting out sections of gloom. Like it wasn't called gloom. It was just a bacteria, but like it was very obviously gloom, you know? Like not one person in my dream that I remember called it gloom. But that's so obviously what it was. This is weird. No, I don't know what they... It was just bacteria. They didn't have a name for it in my dream. Boop-a-doo, ba-doo. Nope, not in here. I love the cave music, dude. It's so cool. I mean, it's the same difference in the dream. Like, it doesn't matter. That part makes no difference to anything at all. That was my dream. It was a weird freaking dream. And then I said, it's late. I should wake up. And then I woke up and looked at the clock and it was 4:30 p.m. Oh my God. Bright 5, the Pokemon stuff today was such a disappointment, dude. Such a disappointment. I honestly thought that there was a whole part of that direct that they just forgot to show. I legitimately thought there was an entire part that they just forgot to show us. I was like, there's no shot that was it. Do-do-do-do-do. Dude, I wish I had lucid dreams. I wish. I need the stupid boots. I know exactly what I need. I just can't figure out how to get them. And no, that's not an invitation for you guys to tell me, by the way. Not an invitation for help. My mod's gonna boop ya. Boop-a-da-da-da-doo. Couldn't help you if I wanted. Good. That's the way I like it. You know, Brett 5, I don't think that's anything I can help you with. I don't think that's anything I can help you with. I am so sorry. Well, if you make them messed up, lucid dreaming is you have control of your dreams. We did get snow today, yeah. We did. God dang. I'm just looking for anything at this point, you know? See if I remember it. That's the spot that I can't get to, or is it? I don't think I can. I don't think I can get to that. What up, AJ?
Like, I also don't think that that's what I would need anyways. And at this point, I'm almost scared to go check. Because if it gives me cash and I can't take anymore, then it's just a waste of a chest with a bunch of rupees, you know? Ready to talk to you. I've already done this. Yeah. This brings me there. So I wonder though, what if I go back here now? No one's here. Okay. That makes sense. Because why would they be? Obviously, no one would be there at this point now. Yo, this is so nice, chat. Be able to break all these rocks like that. I love it. Ta 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 ta. Yeah, so now we're back here. As far as I know, this doesn't do anything. I think that was to get the bridge, and now that the bridge is there, like it's no longer a thing? Question mark? And I can't go that way. Not until I get the ability to get 3 things, because I don't have that. So that ain't it. Like, I know what I need to get. The problem is that I don't know how to get it. You know? That's all right, though, Nostrum. That's all right. I need the ability to light things on fire. Well, I need to get Pegasus boots. I also need the ability to light things on fire. There's 2 things I need to get. Yes, absolutely. Bright 5, 100%.
Absolutely. I don't know. Like there's nothing there. No, you did not see the solution that I can do right now. I can only make myself twice. I can't do a 3-time yet. Trust me, I tried doing it 3. It doesn't work. So I need to light this on fire. I need to light these up. There's also things at that other house that I have to start on fire and light that place up. So there's 2 things that I need to be able to start things on fire for right there. Jordan just likes fire. Yeah, I do. You're right. 100%. You're right. I mean, who doesn't like fire? Let's watch the world burn a little bit, right? I don't know. Would this question tell me what to do? Fire cooks food. Yeah, and I obviously like that. You know? Jordan came. No. See, I can make myself twice. And like, then we're good there. I can't do it a 3rd time though. So if I could make a 3rd, I'd be able to push this out of the way. I can only make myself twice. Check auto build for a flamethrower. On it. I wish I could make myself again, though. That'd be cool. Just get not a flamethrower on it. I need to get another element so I can do that. This is how we got on the topic of clones earlier, yeah. Also, I said I wish I could clone myself so I could have one of me video edit. Or like edit videos and the other one could be me. Like if I could just clone myself and have the other me do nothing but edit videos all day, 100%, I'd do it. But hey, dude, here you go. You got a computer. You got a fridge full of water. Here's some snacks. Like just freaking edit. Okay, that's your life. I'll make the content. I'll stream. I'll record the videos. You edit them. And then have to say yes, master, because it's a freaking clone. Like, what are they going to do? Say no? They're not real. It's a clone. It doesn't have the ability to say no. I mean, it might, but like, it's a clone, so who cares? Yeah, you have to push those rocks from behind. Yeah, I've tried that too. Guess what you have for dinner? Chicken wings. That's always my go-to guess, because that's always the best food. There's not gonna be anything here either. That sounds good, right? 5. How would I ever guess that? I would never be able to guess that. Guess what I had? Oh, I had chicken with pepperoni and cheese on top.
I can't guess that. That sounds dope. But I'd never be able to guess that. No, we're not renaming the cat. The chat that the cat.
What up, Pelf? We're at a stuck. That's what we're at. You know, Pelf, I'm gonna be honest.
I have made no progress since I started tonight. I have been running around for 4 hours trying to find out what to do. I got one new ability, and that's this. I can now break rocks. And I'm kind of hoping that that's gonna unlock somewhere new that I haven't been able to get to yet, but I also haven't found that, so probably not. But what I need to do is get the Pegasus boots. If I can get the Pegasus boots, then I can go like run on the swampland and I can get the thing. Because I can't make it past the swampland to get this next piece. No, I don't want any help. Zero help. And I love it. Listen, I am an old school gamer and I want to figure things out without help. I don't look things up on the internet. I'm not going to ask you guys for help. I think part of the fun, at least I hope part of the fun, and you guys hanging out watching, is just watching me struggle try to figure these out. You know? Like, I'd like to think that's just part of it. You know? All right, welcome back, Sunshine. Glad to see you. I'm gonna talk to every single person in this town again and see if one person can send me on a quest. Well, you can't. Heard the Zelda music in your dream? I love that. Oh yeah, I know that. I've been doing that a lot. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot. You got stuck here for a bit too. Good. Good. Sure. Hey, here we go. Now, I just hope that this doesn't try to give me money because I have a full wallet and nothing to spend my money on. Ooh. Let's go check that out. Well, that sounds really good, Brad 5. Dude, honestly, if they didn't up the price of Girl Scout cookies, I'd have so many. I have not, Pelf. I don't even know who's in this game. Thanks, spoiler alert. Yeah, they're $6 a box. They used to be like $2. You've never had them. They're so good. I mean, I can't justify spending 30 bucks on cookies because I end up getting like 5 boxes and they'd be gone within a day. I have no self-control when it comes to sweets. Fun fact about me, if I'm sitting here at my desk and there's a box of candy, that candy will be gone by the end of stream. Pretty much without fail. I don't know why. But as I'm sitting here at my desk, I have no self-control when it comes to candy or like cookies or anything. Like, they will be gone. I wish I knew why. I can't help it at this point, you know? It's weird. You buy them all, yeah. Like, I saw a bunch of Girl Scouts outside of I think they're outside of a dentist's office, yeah. The other day. Like, they were just sitting out there on the highway, like, selling Girl Scout cookies, and I wanted to stop. I didn't have any cash, though. That was my one. I don't ever carry cash. So, like, kind of my saving grace. I did not stop to buy Girl Scout cookies because I had no way to pay for them because I had no cash. Yeah, video games, honestly, I get why they're going up in price. I know they cost so much to make. I know people are throwing a fit about games going to 70 bucks instead of 60, but like, realistically, with all the work that goes into it and how much money goes into games, they probably should be more than 70 to begin with. Just take them. Armed robbery of Girl Scouts. That sounds like a great time.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Well, yeah, but Pal World also didn't have please don't be rupees. Oh, thank God. Pal World also wasn't a huge, you know, AAA game that had a giant team. I mean, when you look at the credits of a video game, do you see how many names are on that? Do you see how many companies work on a single game? When you roll credits on a modern game, they had a budget of $10,000. Yeah, versus like, let's say Skull and Bones on the other end of the extreme, where they spent like over $1 billion on that game. Like, people gotta get paid, man. Oh yeah, well, here, let's go. I'm pretty sure it's close to $1 billion, if not more. How much money did Ubisoft spend on Skull and Bones? Okay, 200 million in its decade-long development. Yeah, $200 million still. But like, that right there tells you. Do you really think that video games, like, with all the people and all the money that goes into them, I'm surprised they don't cost more than 70 bucks. Let's be real. Now, that being said, I think if you're a game like NBA 2K, or you're a Madden, or an MLB The Show, or you are anything like, let's say Call of Duty, if you have a way for people to buy virtual stuff in your game, like, 'cause I mean, Madden's pay to win if you play Ultimate Team. Let's be real. Madden is pay to win. If you have anything along those lines, shouldn't be $70. Anything that's pay to win like that shouldn't be. I kind of wish that could be a rule. Like, hey, if you're gonna have people pay full price for your game, you can't have like microtransactions up the butt. Why is Minish Cap giving you Pokemon vibes? Game Boy Advance game. So Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green all came out on Game Boy Advance. So the same thing this came out on. I'm ready to talk to you. You can be, but there's like puzzles you got to solve and stuff that you got to get to move on through that. But yeah, I think any game that has microtransactions up the butt that I don't know why people pay for, honestly. Madden Ultimate Team has ruined Madden for me. And I think the entire franchise has gone severely downhill since they implemented it. And that's one of my biggest concerns with NCAA football coming out here this year. I was so pumped when they announced they were coming out with an NCAA football game. I am legitimately worried now, though, because it's official. They have an Ultimate Team type of mode in that game, and that worries me greatly. There is going to be some form of Ultimate Team in NCAA football, meaning that all online play is going to be pay to win. And they're going to ignore every other aspect of that game. Dynasty mode won't be the same as it used to be, because they're gonna put all their time and effort into Ultimate Team, because that's what prints them money after the game gets sold. And that worries me. Other game modes are going to take a hit because they don't print money off of those. Well, I mean, saying don't buy anything isn't, you know, that doesn't change the fact that it's still going to be, that's where all their focus is, right? So the game modes that I would want to play, I mean, I'm still going to buy the game because I want to play it. I want to see it. Like, I want to have faith, right? But it's also EA. I don't know, man. It's legit worrying to me, though, because I feel like all of their effort will go into Ultimate Team, no matter what. They're going to go only into Ultimate Team. Their entire workforce is going to be put into Ultimate Team. And that's when people are dumping hundreds of dollars on a single character to make their team better, why would they put the money anywhere else? Well, it's not even DLC, it's a pay to win thing. So Ultimate Team, you open up packs of cards, you put real money into packs of cards, and you use the players that you pull in these packs to build a team up. There's a marketplace where you can buy players from other people. It's like if someone pulls, you know, a $100 player, yeah, it's gambling is what it is. But if someone pulls a $100 player, they can put it on the marketplace and you can then buy it for $100 or however much it would be, because EA is going to get their cut of this as well, right? And people are hooked on that game mode, and they put hundreds, if not thousands of dollars into that game mode every single year because they rehash it every single year. And so at that point, why would you, if you were that developer, why would you put money and like resources into Dynasty mode? People aren't going to be paying you hundreds of dollars or thousands of dollars per person.
for Dynasty mode. Yeah, I can talk to the cat, but all he tells me to do is go to the thing. What up, Taylor? He tells me he tells me what I already know. Yeah, that's what worries me. What have you missed so far? I've made 0 progress tonight, so nothing. I am stuck. You have missed literally nothing. Hey, yo, guys, if you're on TikTok and you're new, by the way, do me a favor, hit that follow button. We're trying to get to 20,000 followers by the end of the month, and we are less than 100 away. So if you guys want to help us get there, that'd be awesome. Do 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 do. Sure, I don't care. Gambling. This is different. Not with your timer. So like in Genshin, I've never played it. Do you get performance buffs by paying? Like, is it a pay to win? Or is it all cosmetic? I've never played it, so I don't know. I know like with like Ultimate Team, what we were talking about, you pay for better players. You're going to dominate online. Like, you will absolutely dominate the online game the more money you put into it because you're paying to win. I don't know. I've never played, so that's why I'm asking. Thanks, Rogman. You play franchise mode. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like I used to play franchise mode all the time as well. Then when they introduced Ultimate Team, it was very obvious to me that's where they put all their effort. And I feel like franchise mode really started going downhill. Oh yeah, Tarmona's not subbed. It isn't. See, you buy packs for random characters and items. Okay. So it's kind of similar, but like, do the different characters then give you advantages over other people that don't pay? Or are they pretty balanced? They do. So it is pay to win as well. Okay. See, that's where I have an issue, is that if it's pay to win, I'm out. Oh, it's a single player game. Oh, well then it doesn't give you an advantage over anyone else. What up, dead man walking? Dang it. Do 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 do. There's co-op, but like it's not competitive though, right? It's not. Okay. I've never played. I've never even seen gameplay of the game, I don't think. Dang it. Valentine, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. $75% odds. Let's go. It was fun. Well, good. I mean, if it's fun, then great. Like I said, when a game goes pay to win, I just, that's when I have issues. I don't have issues until it's pay to win. Now I'm like, okay, well. %90 chance. Time to go to work. Dang, dude. Have yourself a great day. Will you enjoy your work? Well, then, heck yeah. There you go. Have a wonderful day though, dude. Nice to see you. Mama's Cafe. Do 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 do. I got 215 shells left. Do you know what game I kind of want to like get back into at some point, but I'm also terrified that I won't be able to stop playing it? Destiny 2. I haven't played that game in years, and I have it on the PS5. As far as I know, all the DLC. Like, I'm at the most recent point. Dang it. But I haven't played it in years. Well, I'm not saying I'm going to stream it. You can't say, ew, God, no, if I play a game in my own free time off stream. I think I have them. I don't remember. I bought the stuff on a sale like a while back. They had a huge sale on their expansions, and so I picked them up for PS5. God dang, dude. How dare you play a game on your own time? I know, right? How dare I? I'm an awful streamer. How dare I enjoy a game off stream? How dare I sit down with friends on a day off and want to get into a video game? I'm an awful person. Did I get an update today? I loaded up the PS5 and I saw that. I was like, oh yeah, Destiny 2's downloaded. Da 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 da. Dude, 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 dude. How many of these figurines do I have now? You're not gonna give me a number of how many I have, and I'm not counting this. I'm too lazy. How do I keep getting so many repeats? I did see the Pokemon Presents. I was so disappointed. So disappointed. Was that the last one, Sarmana? So I think I do have all that. I think I have everything up until that point then. Oh, dude, I don't remember Bright 5. I have not played Destiny 2 in God, 2 or 3 years. Like, I legitimately don't remember. I used to enjoy it. Like, I used to play it quite a bit. Years ago. There's quite a few clips where I streamed it. Okay, 95 more shells, then we're gonna move on. I don't know. I miss playing first-person shooters. I used to play those all the time. I haven't gotten into one and played one in forever.
Another series I kind of want to get into, and maybe like I don't know if it'd be good for stream or if it'd be good for like a YouTube series or what. I don't know if YouTube would be it, but I also don't know about stream. Maybe stream as like a nostalgic legacy thing. I kind of want to get into not Destiny, God dang it, what's the word? Borderlands. That's it, Borderlands. I was reading your freaking comment. Borderlands would be fun because I still haven't finished Borderlands 3. I haven't finished that game yet. Borderlands 2 is perfect. And I kind of want to get into it a little bit. I think it'd be super, super fun to find like a few other streamers. I'll have to like reach out and ask a few of my friends and be like, hey, like that game's 4-person co-op, you know, let's run it. I have not, Dan. I didn't even know there was a movie coming out. It's a movie? You have Borderlands 2 and 3. Okay. You have no idea what it is. It's so much fun. Dang it. I know I have that already. How many shells do I have left now? 4. Okay. I'm going all in. I'll have like a 50-50 shot. A 48% shot. Okay, we're not doing very well. But that's all I have. It's all or nothing, baby. Let's go. Give me something I don't have yet. Jordan needs a new pair of shoes. Dang it. Well, now I'm all out. Now I can't gamble anymore. That is so sad.
Can we get 550 subs?
I got Tarmona's using the emotes, but he's not subbed. He's like, I'm gonna put in the emotes anyways. You can't stop me. I'd be scared for Jordan if he ever goes to Vegas. What? Wait, why? Because I went down to 0 shells in Zelda, that means I have no control over real money? Hold on. I am very smart when it comes to finances, IRL. Thank you very much.
Doesn't that smell spectacular? Perhaps they give out free samples. I say, would you ask for me?
Do you have free samples of bread? Please bring whatever you'd like to buy up to the register. Slice of cake, which may or may not have something special inside. Moist and cream filled. Ooh, I'll buy it. Time to get your snack on. Cool. Do 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 do. But you know I'm gonna buy it. I have to. What was my gift? Nothing this time. That is so sad. Put a rock in the cake. Hey, yeah, that's a little weird. I didn't think about it that way. Oh, they have croissants. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Sick. Valentine, thanks for the gift, though. I think I said thank you already. Appreciate you. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. I know. Filling and fulfilling bargain. Well, I mean, how can I say no with buzzwords like that, huh? It looks so crusty and delicious. I don't know if I would describe... If something looked good, I don't know if I'd say it looks crusty. I feel like that's quite the opposite. If someone's like, yeah, it looks crusty and good, I'd be like, okay, well, that is an oxymoron. It doesn't make any sense. Right? Bruh, move. I want to get in there too. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think it's supposed to be crusty. That just sounds gross, you know? No, that's locked, so we can't go there. How about here? No, okay. That's also locked. So can't go there. Bro, what in God's name did you just do? But he knocked those shoes down. Hold on, please hold. So now without the oh. Hey, you're my dude, right? You're the one who brought the sword to Master Mallory. You're on a quest to help the princess, aren't you? I wish I could go on a quest, but then who would make Rem's shoes for him? Ho ho, you need Pegasus boots? Why, you're just in time. Is this what? We made a pair just now while Rem was sleeping, but only Rem can put the finishing touches on them. Haha, that sleepyhead Rem is nearly impossible to wake up. If you want to wake him, you'll need to get an item from Syrup's hut. It's a little bit of a trek, but we'll mark it on your map for you, okay? Okay. Do 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 do. So I figured that part out now. We might actually make a little bit of progress after all, chat. 5 hours late. No, 4 hours and 43 minutes later. Okay, suck it. It's not 5 hours. I'm not there yet. Wow, guys, Jordan told his viewer to suck it. And with that, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well. Oh, you're back. Sick. I lost my key and I can't get inside, and the spare key's inside the house. Well, lucky for you, now that your daughter finally moved. Yeah, Dominic, that's what I do best. How you doing, bro? It's the only thing I'm good at, okay? Guys, Dominic is being toxic. That is so sad. What did I do to you, bro? I got the key. What did I do to you, Domini? God dang. Metapod heart. Oh. Oh. Oh, our one and only spare key. I don't know how you got this, but I can't thank you enough. Tell me your name, Sonny. My dude. That's a great name. You're gosh darn right it is. If you ever need to go to Lake...
Eternity later, lol.
Okay, yeah, it took a bit, but you know what? That's fine. Need to go to Lake Hylia? Feel free to cut through our house. Thanks. I will. Because there's been multiple times where I wanted to go around here and I couldn't. Because you guys had your house locked because you're a bunch of bullies. I'm still breaking your stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Really help me out, Sonny. If you ever want to go to Lake Hylia, use the shortcut out behind our ranch. Okay, well. At least I was able to get on this side of the fence now. It's exactly where I needed to go. Boop, boo, doo, 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 boop, doo, 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 ba-ra-da-da-da-da-doo. No, we're not doing chronological order. No, it's just whatever order I feel like. What do I get? A big wallet! Sick! I can be super rich! Epic! Do 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 boop ba da da do ba da 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 do ba do. I'm so happy that I finally figured that out. Ah, no, Tarmona. That's what I gotta do.
How tranquil. And those cows look so delicious.
Do do boo do do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba boo boo do 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 do. Kind of Pelf, but also I'm like, if I know that I'm full on rupees, I don't want to find any more rupees, you know? Like if I know I'm completely full, I don't want to find more. It bothers you when you don't pick it. I don't know how much I can carry now, but now I'm kind of excited to find out. If I had to guess, it'd be, no, no, it'd be 1,000? Maybe. Oh, okay. Well, now I have no more excitement, Pelf. Thanks. She's like, Jordan, I'm gonna murder you, dude. Love you, Pelf. I'm the Zelda King. I'm really good at this game. No, I wasn't talking to you. Do 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 do. Wait, what do you mean, Domini? What do you mean? Of course. Okay, so maybe this wasn't quite the way to go. Wait, really? I don't know why. Weird. Oh, I have to re-log into the app. Now it should work? I had to re-log in with Twitch on their extension. I think we're good now. Ooh. Rough. Oh. Good talk, bro. But boo-doo-boo-boo. My master Stockwell has been coming home far too late to play with me. I'm so lonely. Oh, poor baby. I'll play with you. I'll play with you here. What do you want to do? Can I not actually play with the dog? Oh. I can get you water though, right? Like I could. Wait, that had water in there though, didn't it? That looks pretty empty. But this one looks full. Hold on. I will use this fairy. It's a good cause. Because you're obviously thirsty. Let me go grab some water. Dude. You just pushed me out of the way. There you go, bud. Oh, still nothing. Heal. Love that for me. Twitch kicked you off. What do you mean? That is so sad. That is so incredibly sad. So I wonder now, can I get up here? Because that'd be sick. I can do this. And then I can do this. And now I got a new place to go. Still not working. Weird. I don't know why, man. I'm sorry. They just asked me to log back in, so I did. Like, that's the only thing I know how to do then at that point, you know? I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. I think I went the wrong way. Maybe not. You're missing out on so many insulting bits. I know. I'm sure. Yeah, I didn't know it was down. No one told me. Man, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Josh. Shut up. Hey, yo, Pelf, do you have Borderlands 2 at all? Dun, 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 dun. For tacos always, dude. You do. Maybe. Is it a breath of fresh? I mean, it kind of is a breath of fresh air at times, you know? Kind of is. I can't lie. Kind of nice. What's this? Syrup. Oh, here we go. Gimme. Limited time article. One whiff and you're wide awake. That's why it's called a wake up mushroom. Would you like to buy it for 60 rupees? Yes. Sick. We're doing a thing. Do 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 do. I'm so excited now. Like we finally got what we needed. After looking for all night long. It only took me 5 hours to, you know, get to that part, but that's cool. No, I've been playing the game for 4 hours and 56 minutes. So, I mean, technically less than 5 hours, but because remember, we like to usually just sit and chat for a little bit. Normally, I start the streams off by talking for like 45 minutes to an hour. We just kind of hang out. So usually like the first 30 minutes to an hour, anywhere in there. We love you anyways. Oh, thanks. I love you guys too. I love you guys too. Thanks. Do 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 do. This way. Yay! This is exactly what I was trying to get to earlier, but I couldn't, but I can now. Wait, Jordan has someone who loves him. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. One solid wall. Gonna need a few friends to give me a hand. I mean, I can turn myself into two things sometimes. I mean, not now, but like sometimes. Okay, so now, chat. Shoe store!
If I recall correctly, and I guarantee that I do, my boy, I think Syrup said to stand in front of a sleeping person and press R.
Don't worry, bro. I got you. Ready? Wake up! Finish the boots. Wow, what is that terrifyingly bad smell? A wake-up mushroom. I should have guessed, so you woke me up. Thanks. I just remembered I have something urgent to do. You can get Borderlands games for $47.40 right now. That's not bad at all. What now? There are more new shoes. You probably won't believe this, but I have a strange habit of making shoes in my sleep. You must have come here because you want some of my shoes, right? Tell me. Because you were nice enough to wake me, you can have them. Hold on a sec, though. I just want to finish just one last bit. All of them with DLC for $47. That's a steal, dude. And there we go. Here.
Take these. Those are my special Pegasus boots. They're so light, you'll feel like you're practically walking on air. Thank God. It's about time. Dude. It literally took me 5 hours to the second, just about, because 5 hours is right now. It took me 5 hours to get to that point tonight, chat. No, okay, still can't cross that. In what, Kawaii? Well, yeah, but Tarmon, like I said, we sit and talk for like the first half hour, 45 minutes. I know Twitch says 5:57, but that's because we weren't playing the game the whole time, remember? Oh, Saints Row 4. I've not played Saints Row in so long. My buddy and I used to go to his house quite a bit. Crap. And we would play Saints Row 2 all the time. Like, that was fun. We played Saints Row 2 a lot. If I start from a level surface, can I? Nope. Q. All right, see you, Bright 5. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't think I'm too far behind you. I don't think I'm too far behind you. Do. My ears feel so plugged up right now. Like, I honestly feel like they're gonna blow up. Whatever this head cold is that I have, it needs to go. Like, I gotta get rid of this. I feel terrible. Also, I haven't eaten anything since 5 o'clock. It's 1 a.m. It's been 8 hours since I've had food. I'm getting more shells so I can gamble all of them away. Boo 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 doo boo boo. Get out of here, dude. Oh, I don't know, Kawaii. We would just go around and screw around with the city. I never played his story. I would just go to his house and we'd play Saints Row 2 and drive around and shoot people. You know, that was our fun. I couldn't tell you what my favorite character is because I don't know any of their names and I don't remember what any of them looked like. Considering the fact that was probably around 2006 or so. No, 2007? It's been a while. I know that. I'm old. I don't think so, Pelf. I don't think so. I think that's a good spot to start tomorrow. Poo on you. I'm sorry. I'm sick. Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying to produce content, but I'm not feeling good. I'm so sorry. She's like, you should be. You're a failure, Jordan. Hey, yo, guys, by the way,
If you're watching on TikTok and you're new, do me a favor, hit that follow button, okay? Right now, we are, what's the exact follow count? 19,906. So we're 94 followers away. I actually dropped 2 followers since the last time I looked. That is so sad. No, you're good, Midnight. Don't worry. Yeah, I finally got the boots. Maybe, Slice. Maybe. Ooh, we gonna buy a GPU? Didn't you just get a new GPU not too long ago? You got a 3080. I mean, do you need an upgrade from a 3080? That's a beast of a card, dude. Create suspend points. I haven't done that yet. We'll try the shoes tomorrow. Like, yeah, they work. I knew they would. But guys, we're gonna call it. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I haven't had dinner yet. Yo, I love this song. So if you're watching on TikTok, do me a favor, hit that follow button before we go. YouTube VOD channel, like and subscribe, all that good stuff, okay? If you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid. I don't know who we're gonna raid yet, but you know, just stick around, hang out with us, and I'll send you off to someone. But TikTok and YouTube VODs, we'll see you next time, okay? Love you guys.